Tada.
Yes, you get it. This is what we are talking about. Yes, it's what we. Yes, no, with the Jew right there.
Follow tsa
Yes,
hao a di sharp mfana.
big boss.
Tse di sharp. Follow tsa
Oh,
hao
bona.
di
Yeah,
nyaka review follow tsa hao.
already.
Ke re follower tsa hao di nyaka review before di namela panel. O check profile tsa bona before ba namela panel ya hao.
Sanjo Tsene, get in with your chest.
O hostile crutch mo e hape ke tlhakatlhakano mo.
Okay,
Mo wena mo.
Mola,
Yeah.
that's my little sister.
Oh, okay.
Crush ya nako e. Wait.
O teacher vel.
Hey.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Na nigga nyako ntsha gift. I was just getting rid of gift.
Uslech, sis. I took him out myself.
Why really 7 nigga yi ba o tshaba kanti?
Yeah?
Why really 7 ba o tshaba batho?
Ba emetse ditaba.
E tla ka tsona mo.
A ke na ditaba.
What happened during the week?
Nothing.
I'm sure na le story se se one hape o rutang primary school. O na le story se se one bana ba primary. Ke bone video nngwe last week.
Video ya.
I'll share it with you. That's why ke re tshwanetse no ba le story.
I'm joking when my life is a movie. Eh?
Phetsala. Just tell us one, just one.
Well, someone came to see me. I deleted their numbers. They came to come and beg, and then we made terms and conditions.
Or to sue you.
Huh?
Na ba tlo sue.
To see.
Oh.
To see me.
Ne tse ke rona le zaga mfana sue you.
Yeah?
Ne tse ke rona le tšhelete.
I won.
So why you had no one?
A ke rate batho ba maka.
Or palela.
So that person lied in the beginning, the first time, and then I cut him off, and then he came back for the second time and he apologized and he started doing things. You see, doing things for me. What that? Love bombing, whatever, and then I forgave him. Khanti is lying again. Now I cut him off again. Block on a WhatsApp, block everywhere, and then the calls obviously don't go through. So today we called. It's my phone silences unknown numbers and it shows the missed calls.
Yeah.
So then I called. I said, "What is it? What is it? Haven't you done enough?" I said, "What is it? Haven't you done enough?" And then he was like, "Please, can I talk to you? I need to talk to you. I'm coming. I'm outside." Like, outside to do what, my friend? He said, "It's important." Then I went outside. a waste of my day. He was just apologizing. I said, my friend, I don't want to hear your apologies. Whatever you're saying here, sis, Kaden. Did you hear that? That's my little brother who just burped. And then, yeah.
Namiko.
Uring,
Namiko.
sis, Kaden. I'm live, man. And then after that, and I told him, my friend, hey, don't come to me with your stories and whatnot. Give me something, you know, something that is tangible, something that you understand to show you really sorry. Wangwisha,
Sure.
Itali koloi, man. Eh?
Oh,
Come to me with the money. Come with car or the house to show that you are really sorry because you damaged me. I'm toxic now.
Tabang, sawa ira you.
It does. Buy me a house. Buy me a car. To show that you are sorry. Or buy me a new phone to show that you are sorry. Don't come here empty-handed and I'm sorry. Even you
It's
sorry.
something.
You sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm sorry.
something. Outside.
Eh?
Outside. He said something.
Nah.
The guy.
You know what? He said something.
Yeah.
Hey. You could have typed that most.
Ebile he took an effort to come see.
Effort, he lives just here next to my house when not
effort.
just in the other street. So
Rival, effort.
effort. When why is my effort?
Hey.
Hey. Effort, yeah, when especially if you know what I want in life. Kiona effort. He knows what I want in life. So if you know what I want, if you know I want this Tupperware, then you'll go and buy this Tupperware because you know this is the thing that will make me happy. You know, taka amnyori.
So wena ilo tse di nyakang o ka mo rekela tsone? Wena ilo tse di nyakang?
Nka mo rekela?
Yeah.
A se cherry yaka. Effort is when you send money and say, go to Dubai. Yes.
Happy. Mpelena is not one-sided.
He one-sided now.
Yeah.
No, he one-sided. Ankiri, he played with my heart. Now it's one-sided. It means that I was the only one that was serious, Mus.
So he must pay now.
He must pay for his sins.
He must
pay. He fetched me from my peace. I was like this. Kiso. Bona, kiso. Kidile so. Atawina.
Yeah, uka tshepang a reng ke 2024 no. I just had the dilo tse.
Hey, tshepang o remain that 150-50 ke the red flag. Red flag. Red carpet. Under 50-50 more. 50-50 so even when 50-50 when we staying together when we are married. Yeah, yo we are twala mara if
who jewe ngwana mang? O re ho jewe ngwana mang?
Yeah, nankiru didile player. What do you mean? Banyana ba afeban livona. They chowing his money. I'm the only one who's understanding.
So when I just say Louis.
No. I don't even ask for anything. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for this. I don't ask. Mara, those ones, they take, Papa. They take. So why must I be a good girl? Understanding. Uh, look what it did. Being understanding, not asking for anything.
You
Now we
know,
ask. You ask for that, I ask for that. Both of us will be uncomfortable. You ask me for that, I ask you for money, we'll be uncomfortable.
Lina Laugam.
This year, red carpet because they're overdosing. You guys are walking red flags.
I'm a babe. Lina Laugam.
Huh?
Your name. What is your name?
Colleen.
Oh. Yeah, Colleen. When I thought how. It's like a review. How.
Your problem is you don't understand where I'm coming
Depends
from.
on how. How. It's not like this is your first time going through this.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what you mean with him.
Either one. Either one.
You know, I want to explain it, but I don't even have the strength.
Oh, you don't need to explain the situation that you've been through.
Let
I
me
got
tell you.
what's the way another guy?
All these years, let me tell you, my first serious relationship was 4 years. Ne? That I am recording. Eish, let me tell you, my first serious relationship was 4 years. Ne? That guy, he did everything for me, ne? And I was unemployed. I'm still studying. I was studying. No, the time we were dating, what was I doing? I wasn't studying, ne? So he was doing everything for me. Fine. Then I started studying, but not. Then uh, everything was okay because I was getting NSFAS. So, and he was, whenever I wanted to do my hair, he would do it for me. If I wanted to do my nails, he would do this. I had everything I wanted at that time, or everything I needed at that time. And then after that, then I came back home. Nah?
Yeah.
Then I saw Uri. Okay, here there are more opportunities. Wait, a woman that loves a man will show it after the man proves. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Listen, let me tell you. Then I came back. Then I saw there's more opportunities this side. And then he didn't understand. Like he couldn't understand. He didn't want to let go of me. You understand? And then I saw okay, Mucho, he also doesn't want me to grow. He just wants me to stay there with him and not learn anything. I must depend on him. Understand?
Yeah.
So then I started working. Nah? Then I met someone else. Yeah. Sharp. That person was different from that one. Nah? Uh, that one, Udilang, he wasn't doing those things. He wasn't spending on me or anything. He would actually ask me for money, you know? And that was the first time a guy asking. That was my first time dating someone who was asking me for things. Then I was
Yeah.
like, okay. Then I didn't see at first where it was wrong. You understand? Because I was doing it from my heart. And I kept on doing, kept on doing, kept on doing. Then I said, okay, mucho undia style. Cut him off. Another one came. Same thing. Child, they used me for my man, used me for my man, used me for my cut off. Another one came. Now we're on the third one, eh? Money, 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 cut off. Then I said, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done doing what? Giving these people money. Understand?
So
I'm not going to spend shit on them because they don't spend on me. I have to. I have to say let's go somewhere, and if we go somewhere, I'm the one who's paying. It's never them saying let's go somewhere, don't worry, or I see your hair is not let me pay for your or your nails. Small things. They were not doing it for me. Now this one came, ne? And then he was like, you don't have to worry about anything. I am here. Now he's taking me back to that mindset, the princess mindset. Ne? First I was a princess, then I was a I don't know what, ne? A slave. Now they're giving me that princess treatment again. Why must I be a slave when they are giving me the princess treatment? You understand? He's the one who came to me and said, you don't have to worry about anything. If you want a Tupperware, I'll give you a Tupperware. If you want this, I'll give you this. And even I don't even have to ask. You'll just do it. You'll just do it. You understand? He didn't want me to take out any coin. You see? Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's hard.
So now if Naluena Rajola ne and Kiavona, that one doesn't need it doesn't need my coins. Honestly, I'm not even gonna it doesn't need anything from me. It just needs me to I don't know to just breathe. You see? So but if Naluena Rajola, Katsibori, you a student, Mara Wazula Zula. Ne? Obviously, if I see that, okay, you want this t-shirt, I'll get it for you. You understand? As long as Luena, I'm all about this thing.
King, yona eo.
I reciprocate a lot. Where it's needed.
Mara no hana mas.
No, where it's needed. One girl green, where it's needed.
Okay.
Because when unrekeji at time you're 12 friend, now I must buy you skipper some Manchester. Kya gafa? Eh? Mara it was.
Arega, o rekile mas.
Man,
Yona e time ya 12 rand, so
come on. Ay, come on. No.
wena can't why o situation?
Yeah?
Why o situation
But we
ya
must be realistic. We
hore?
must be realistic.
So just from one thing you're gonna judge the person.
What do you mean? Who am I judging? Wait, who am I judging? That 12
Whichever
rand
one.
airtime.
Yeah. Hape a o itse gore wa o tutsa na at that point go bona gore motho mo bjang.
Hey, I'll say thank you. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. Why wanna thanks Yaga?
Sure.
Thanks.
Cause ke time ya 12 rand.
Eh?
Cause ke time ya 12 rand.
Mara luena ka srike time ya 12 man.
Why not?
Time ya 12.
Hey.
Yo diang. Yo ruma SMS.
O ta bona gore diang ka yona me.
Awa.
E tswa mo eng.
I'll just say thank you, Mara. I'll see you rawa. My friend. Hey,
There's no effort.
there's no future. There's no future. There's no
It's something. It's something.
no.
What did you? But then, you like the smallest things. You can't always look at the bigger picture.
Okay, smallest things, it's fine. Oh, like flowers, that's small things. And chocolate, even if it's a chocolate, ne? It's fine. A chocolate is fine. Mara airtime ya 12 but kutoria ini airtime ya 12.
Wa utlwa re bjanong ke di-preference tsa gago tseo.
But I'm being honest.
Ke di-preference tsa gago and tshwanetse we must learn each other ke. So nna se ke tlang ka sona tshwanetse o sa amohele le wena se o tlang ka sona ke tla se amohela.
That's why you mustn't stay in a relationship if you are not happy. You must vie same time. If you see Urimo, Utopila, gravel road, you vie. Eh? For real, why must you suffer?
Wena gore re o baele ba di-ideal relationship ne.
Now I was suffering. Those people that were chowing my money, I was suffering. I'm not gonna lie. I was suffering. It weren't giving me anything. So I know what it what it feels like. So I try my best to avoid such things because they just leeches. They milking you. They drain you financially and emotionally, mental, even spiritually. They drain you because Avana direct. It's like they don't care about life.
Ke phase, you went through a phase. Just take it as a lesson.
Me,
Yeah.
what phase?
Nako ba ntse ba ja tšhelete ya gago mme. You were learning.
Yeah, so that's a phase I don't want to go through again. Ever.
Yeah, Mara, you can't take it to the next. Why are you taking it to the next guy?
I'm not taking it to I'm not taking it to the next. I know what I want. You see, Quentin says date your type, bruh. You can't buy 12 rand a time. If you want to be with someone that likes 12 rand, you must be with them. I don't want 12 rand a time. If you're not going to regular a time, yeah, at least above 50 rand. No way, yeah,
Appreciate.
Okay, when I ka rekela keep us a fake sala cost. Will you appreciate it?
Ke skipa, go itse kae?
Ke fake la cost.
O rekile skipa.
Fake la cost.
Nna ke bolela ka nna.
Now I'm asking you, would you wear it now?
Yeah.
Outside?
As long as happy, I get happy.
You see? Hey, Lele.
It's happy. That's what matters. So
Okay.
when you can't expect me to wear more nyaga.
Some things So, moral of the story: date your type.
It's not the thought that counts. No, I guess marathon is the thought, Wawan.
There's no way.
As long as Okonon Subela Selo, that means they don't care about me. So even though Gimpama or a king, we really guy, I don't care.
Okay, check. You need a laptop now, ne?
Yeah.
To do your assignment. And then I come to you. And then I give you 10 rand. Hey, I give you 10 rand.
Towards the laptop or what?
Hey. Hi, man. Come on. Let's be realistic, man.
That's what matters.
Okay, cool. Feel, and then there's another sister there that can give you laptop no so. Are you gonna take my 10 rand or are you gonna take that man? You need that laptop, man. You need to do your assignment.
I'm gonna take both of them.
You're gonna take both of them. So that's what your brother is doing. He took me and those people that were chowing his man.
Ash, wa bona eo ke situation e nngwe
So now I'm saying,
e re
now,
bolelang ka yona.
now I'm saying, now I'm not going to be the good girl anymore because being the good girl, nobody's chowing his money. I'm not chowing his money. Someone else is chowing the money. You see. So now I'm also gonna chow that money. When they say, "What do you need?" I say 5,000.
A re mo teng.
If they say, "What?" If they say, "Come sleep over," I say we'll both be uncomfortable.
You say what for sleepover?
Huh?
You say what for sleepover?
I say do my nails or something, man. Give me money or something. Hi.
Wow.
Hey.
Hey.
I said there's no love anymore. So you wasted my time. Even I can take him to court for wasting my time. You know that.
A damage e dimana e rileng ne?
Does it make sense to date a student while you are working? It does. It does. If the guy is working and the girl is a student, it makes sense.
Wow, why would you also it?
Eh?
What would it? Hi.
Unless if you want a sugar mama.
Mangena.
Hey. You
I don't know.
have to tlhokomelang.
I don't know.
That's the only people I know that that take care of students. If they're not your parents. When now would you date a student? Oh yeah, you would because you a guy. I've never heard of a girl that's working.
Majita o hetileng.
Yeah.
Ke re majita o hetileng wa bona Quentin
Rosewood, Coco Majita Lipula Zhang. Quentin asked them because it doesn't even make sense.
ya revolve
Yeah.
e tsamaya wa jewa
The thing is, nah, I know myself. I can spend, but I can't always be the one who's doing the stuff. If you know that I don't get much, I mean, my money is only enough for myself.
So can you pay for the first meetup?
Huh?
Can you pay for the first meetup?
Can I what?
Can you pay for the first meetup?
For the what?
First meet up. Link up.
First meet? No. Why should I?
A ke re wa spenda kan.
You were supposed to impress me.
Mara o fetsa re wa spenda.
I can,
So
but I don't have to on the first. Evan, I was pursuing. Evan, now you're taking me out of my feminine thingy. Now I must be masculine. I must be the man now.
batho ba o sentse no a o sa le wena. Ba o sentse batho.
Mara, I quali. Now I must be masculine. I must take care of you now. Eh?
You be
When you are the
yourself.
one who's pursuing me.
You must be yourself and pay.
Eh? Why? I'm not in that era anymore.
You were just telling Gift or he must be himself. So be yourself.
Yes, being myself is wanting the princess treatment. that I'm used to. Now I must be a strong man here
The test.
and pay for everything once again when I went through that 3 times. Agraf.
The test fela. Small waters.
At least meet me halfway. I'm not gonna do everything by myself.
Oh, that one you can do.
The what?
A split bill.
The what?
Split bill.
Yeah, but now must pay for everything. And let me tell you, ne, these people that I'm talking about, they are older than me. Can you hear that? It doesn't make sense.
How old?
Buma 30 there.
Mm.
So wabanori, that's I don't want to go through that ever again in my life.
Ah, they dribbled you, these guys.
Do you understand?
Mm.
Scamara, this scamara.
Over kumani guy when?
Rudo topa top. But do you understand?
Oh,
Now you understand, ne?
yeah.
They literally had time enough. All this, what were they doing in their 20s? That's the question.
They
Now
were
they
they were
now
getting
they looking at us that are in our 20s. Now they ropa us, because they see we are working now and whatnot. Now they're like, this one we can ropa her because she doesn't really, she hasn't really lived and understand. They can't ropa people their age. If a 35-year-old comes now and he talks to another 35-year-old lady, that woman will not fall for his things. But we in our 20s, you can just tell us this and that, and then we get excited.
I, it depends, oh. It depends. Arthwan.
Yeah?
It depends. Arthwan.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 23 this year.
You're 23.
Mm.
Right. Are you gonna expect a 19-year-old to pay the bill?
Yeah, it depends. It depends what type of person she is. Bathorzaka bathuba.
You see, you are one of them.
Wow,
You are one of them. You are one of them. You
I
see
said
those three, they are your brothers.
I said it depends on what type of person she is.
What do you mean?
Ejo, you can't go for a person who will not more
How are you
situation.
gonna take care of her? Just tell me.
Why must I take care of her?
How are you gonna take care of her one day? Uncle, you dating to marry. How are you gonna take care? You're gonna expect her to pay the rent and buy electricity and buy groceries.
No, I'm not
When
dating. Mm.
upatami ubele mautu on the table watching soccer. You want food. You want her to cook for you even with ujanama yela ye I rekileng. When are you just chilling there? Is that
Nah,
what you're saying?
nah.
Yeah, so that's where I come from.
Ash. Unfortunately, excuse
Yes.
me.
So I do not stand with taking care and building a man, grown men. Sorry, grown.
Umusadi o mo yang, no.
Eh?
Umusadi o mo yang.
Bona ba banna ba jwang? What kind of men are they?
Hi man, be the woman.
Peter,
Don't allow them to.
you know what? I'm gonna keep quiet.
O sa treat o ka re trauma then.
Eh?
I treat o ka re trauma.
I'm gonna keep quiet.
Because it was that man. Already who's in
Unless if you're gonna do your part, it's fine. But if you're not willing to do your part, play your role, do not come to me. Understand?
Do you know what my problem is? Wena, in my part, you have your terms and conditions and preferences.
Because I know I'll do the same.
Uh, so you wanna dictate this whole thing?
No, I'm not. Bruh, I'm saying, ne, if we are the same age, ne,
Mm.
if we're the same age, like, it's easy to do this and this, this and this, this and this. But if I'm younger than you and you are older than me, but you're expecting me to do more than what you are doing, that is not making sense at all. It's not. Because where am I supposed to get the money to take care of two adults?
Whatever.
Kya bereka wena o bereke, mara you are older than me. You just want to chow my money. I can't even do my hair because you are a leech.
Maralo, and you were giving off too much. Yo.
Huh?
You were giving off too much.
How?
I mean, you're spending like you are too much.
Actually, I'm doing it from the heart. Mara, when are you taking advantage? Because you know I have a good heart.
Pelo. Pelo. Oscalatella
That's why
pelo.
I'm saying now, Piluki, I switched off the switch. Yeah, Pilu. Now, hey, it's business.
Re tla o fixetsa yona.
Yeah?
Tla o fixetsa yona.
No, man. At this point, ne, my heart has been fried. So, Nayaka Zak must be chowed by my. Thank you, Tepang. And you see, when she's chowing your money, ne, Utobam Sadio Umunyaka. You spoil me, I spoil you. Don't expect me to spoil you when you are not doing anything for me. Come on now. Come on now.
Emma Belo, are you from Joburg or PTA?
Messina, Limpopo.
Yeah, surely you guys must be doing it different.
What do you mean?
I live in a concrete jungle, so everyone fends for themselves. The Champions League. You get me?
So Lipilas Fog.
Rapidisana, Rapilis Fog, Rapidisana.
What does that mean?
Rapidisana.
Yeah, but what are you saying?
Like,
Example.
yeah, Barkamang power reason.
Yeah, but then, like, give me an example.
Thing is, now I don't date, so you don't go tell us. Should I explain mine when on got the relationship one?
Anything that makes sense.
So with me, I'm clear at the beginning, Hore, this is what I want.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if Hanya again, then we'll try. If
Okay.
she will handle the heat, yeah, let's try.
Yeah. Even with me. If you feel like I'm too much for you, go find less.
Fail.
Yes. And don't ask me what I bring to the table. What are you bringing to the table? You
There's no
understand?
table, man.
No, I'm saying like, Yapa in general.
Yeah.
If a guy comes to me and say, what do you bring to the table? What are you bringing to the table? You understand? Don't
Mm.
ask girls what do they bring to the table. If you were now yourself, you don't even have anything to bring to the table. But you're expecting us to bring something to the table. I am the table, darling. Because I'm gonna be cooking, I'm gonna be washing your clothes, cleaning the place
You don't have
where we
to.
live. You'll be chow. So I am the table. Where now what are you doing?
Gane ke service direct.
Yeah?
Ke service.
As a service mara,
Mm.
it's the role. It's my role, isn't it? You taking care of me, I'm taking care of you. Or you want me to just do like this and chow your man?
But then, nah,
If I say I
you,
reciprocate, if you take care of me, I'll do all of those things. I'll cook for you, I'll wash the clothes, I'll do this, I'll play my role, I'll do my part. Mara, you can't say you want me to be with you. You don't take care of me. Mara must still do those things. Even
mara wena take care how o ka re ke Zaka fela, why?
Zaka, no, obviously you must take care of me, even emotionally and mentally. Kuri, you must point to my cup. We must grow, both of us.
Ka utlwa jo.
Eh?
Ka o tshwara.
Yeah. Like take care of Mana. Just take care of me. The way the dad takes care of the mom. That's what I mean. Your dad doesn't just give your mom money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves her. He respects her. Kuri, she's the egg in the
Fela
house.
fela bona ba nyetse na ra nyala.
Are we not dating to marry? What's going on here in this generation? Am I be maybe I was supposed to be born in the 90s because this is not for me. If you like to clean, it's on you, not my problem. Equal responsibility. Yeah, that's also fine. But I mean, like, if you are going to work, you won't have time to be cleaning the place, to be doing this and this and this and this. You are working, right? Taking care of us. So if I know, okay, I have time to do my part, to cook, I have time to do this, I will do it.
Gane damana sa nka nna resa o ba dula le one.
Huh?
That guy that you're talking about, a sa nka nna resa or a nna le one. A kgone te cleanela, a kgone go te kapiela.
The one that was apologizing.
No, this that we're talking about.
Huh?
The one that we're talking about right now. I'm just answering you like on what you just said now.
That's if I'm dating someone who's studying, who lives at rest. But I haven't. I've never dated someone living at rest, and I've never dated a student.
Nagi, because now those things I can do for myself. I don't need someone to do them for me.
But in life, you will need a helper, which is a wife. Thank you, Quentin. What type of lifestyle are we gonna live with one salary? I can't
Ah,
live in.
itsene. You're labeling women now.
Huh?
Go label motho, a wife is a helper.
No, no. A wife is not a. But a wife must play her role. Come on. What kind of a wife doesn't cook for her husband and wash the dishes and what? Okay, if there's a mushumi, it's fine. If there's a helper, it's fine. Mara, you can't always eat the mushumi's food. The helper can always cook for your husband. The helper can always wash your husband's underwear. Or the helper can always. Mana, you must also do something. Yana. Apa, your hands are not like this. That's me.
Okay.
I am willing to do those things. I can do that. Like the helper is just there for emergencies. Like if we're really busy, yeah. If I'm at work, he's at work, then she's there to help us. Understand? But she can't be there weekends. I'm there.
Mm.
That's why you see mara ngiyatshana. I know of someone was once married and that person had a wife. That wife wasn't doing anything. That wife wasn't cooking. She wasn't doing anything. She was just drinking and always sitting with him around his friends and whatnot until he went outside and cheated on her with someone who cooks. But men cheat with whoever they want to cheat and they cheat whenever they want to cheat. But I'm just showing you the basic things.
He's talking about marriage, and a marriage is a different story.
Helper doesn't mean like a wife plays a big role in. You can't build a house without a wife. Thank you. Even when you're at home, are you at home or at rest?
I'm at home.
You're at home. Your mom is there, ne?
No, I live with my aunt. Yeah,
Okay. If your aunt is not there, how does it feel? Ish, Mara, it's not the same. It's not the same. Now, if my mom is not at home, hey, the house feels empty and it doesn't feel right.
yeah. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. And when my mom doesn't cook, it's boring. Understand?
So those are the small things.
Yeah. So nah, those things I can do those things, but I can't do it for someone who's not willing to also play their part.
Well, that's the only reason. That's your only reason for dating.
For dating,
Yeah.
why should I be pouring more into your cup, emptying myself to fill you up? We're supposed to be filling each other up.
No, I mean the dating for marriage. That's the only one you do.
Well, I want to get married one day, so I think yes. I don't just date to push time or for I don't know what do you call it.
So from the get go, when you wanna lenyalo ka ramut,
Huh?
you wanna lenyalo ka ramut from the get go.
I imagine like because I'm an overthinker, ne? I
Sure.
I I I picture everything. That's why when I see Mogari, I'll be the man of the house. Then I vibe. You understand? Then I tell you, Brur, Gabonori, you're gonna keep me on the gravel road, and then now my journey is to be on the N1. So
Mm.
Ikasi Berek, then I vibe. Then tomorrow, Chia comes, Chia says you do this and this and this is what he brings to the table, whatnot. And I say, okay, wazamanyana, wabana. And then what more relax, waba comfortable. Kabona rawa, when we need planning na chow dia bophelo ba ka hore bo be chakalaka. Then I cancel you. You see. So I first imagine, I try to picture a future with you. You see. And then if your actions are not matching with your words, that's when I say bye. I'm thanks. Because my actions, my words match with my actions. My mother was an independent woman, so why can't women do that? Independent by choice or what? I'm also independent now. I'm independent, but it's nice to have someone who adds the cherry to the top. Anyone can be
Right.
independent. Mara, I've never heard of a woman say, yeah, I'm sticking to this and I don't want a man in my life. Nya, nya, nya. Never heard that. Nobody, I've never heard a woman say they all want a man that will add something to their lives. Whether we like it or not, men and women have responsibilities that they have to fulfill. Thank you, Tepang.
Tsapang, you the guy, you the man.
For example, an independent woman will still work and do household duties. Yes, like me. Tepang, right now, ne, if nalwena re a jola, ne, and I have my place, my own place, and you want to stay with me, it's fine. We'll stay together. But you mustn't just sit there and chow and get fat while I'm working my ass off to, you understand? You have to do play your part. That's a question you need to ask her. Still take care of the kids. And it's different when a man loses his job. You understand?
Mm.
At least in the beginning, he showed Uri he's a responsible man. It's just that he lost his job. Mara is not gonna sit there and wait for you to be the man of the house. He will go and panda, even if he has to sell my chips. He will go and do it. That's a man.
We're still young, man. Awa.
Still young.
Awa.
Still young. Ah,
Awa. I think no, not now.
ah.
Not now.
You
Awa.
go paparea, malawing na buma 39. And then you check, what's going on here?
39 is way too far. Maybe like you can never really estimate this thing because it can happen.
Does working mean you are responsible? Yes.
Yeah, that one does. You can't. Why do you put a certain time for all this?
Huh?
Why do you put a certain time for all this?
Even
For,
being realistic.
for a,
What do you mean for Ing?
are you obliged to be in that situation at that age?
Which situation?
The whole marriage.
It's what I want. I want to get married one day. So I will think about those things. You are not young, bruh. Just start selling something or join Uber before it's too late because that's bringing independent. Okay. Also, Chia will only understand if he dates to marry or what. Thank you. Because you said you don't
Yeah.
date. Yes.
Problem we don't have the same goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I want to get married, obviously I will do the things that will help me one day in the marriage.
Wait, why do you want to get married?
I can't even answer that.
You just want to do it.
It won't just, it's not like buying Riteki from sports scene when there's a sale, what. It must be rech.
Rest
Yeah, like,
between you guys.
I don't, and like, it's not coming out right. Sometimes just date for vibes. Eh.
Love.
For all men, if they work, they can't just drink it out and do other things. That's not important. That's not important. Some women get married for love. Yeah, so I want to get married for love and for security, stability, all those things, all the nice things. Obviously, not everything will be rosy,
Mm.
but we will work there, papi. We'll sort it out.
So after how long do you see Hore? This person is ideal for your goal.
Just wait. Check what Sabang said.
Relationship.
Next thing, 24. Next thing, you'll be a single 30-year-old who can't. You understand? Who can't sustain a relationship.
Bang.
Mara, these are facts. Okay, what was your question?
Kere, for you to see your partner, ne, already, for go how.
Already, and then what?
For go how, the goal that you have. King, what does it take?
What does it take for me
the
to
actions.
see? Yes, the actions must match the words. You can't say you want to marry me one day, Mara. Uri, busy.
So,
Start mate. Start mate ya munna.
If he's acting right within the first month, next month, the
Check.
following month.
If he's acting right, ne? And he's showing me signs, and he's the one who proposes, and I saw, okay, this person shows who he is responsible. He's doing all the things right, ne? And I know him from somewhere. Ape, you can propose to me in a month. I don't know, like, you understand? But if it's someone, it's different. Like if someone from my hometown proposes, at least I know Uri. I know Uri. Mutwaona Uyemi guy, you see? Because I see them, I see their lifestyle, and I see this and I see that. I would consider, I would actually, what would I do? In a month, I would say yes. Because
a month.
Nah, if I was a guy, ne?
Sure.
And it's different because now I have a big heart. That's the thing. I have a big heart. So if I was a guy and this girl, Puri, I know if I don't do this now, I will never do it and whatnot, I'll do it. Even if it's in 5 weeks or 4 weeks, I will do it. Because that's what I want. Remember, you go for what. If you want something, you'll do it no matter what. You'll go for it.
Sure.
Just like how if you want that turkey and it's on, if it's there and you have the money, you make or you don't have you make a plan for that money and you get that turkey because you know you'll never get that turkey again. It might come after 2 years. You understand? Limited edition. Bro, I'm 29, 30 next year. Marriage is still a long years. He's 29 and still. Hi, my friend. Hi. Oh, yeah. Vibes. Vibes. 30. Vibes.
Bonus pairing 30 to 50 years with one person.
30 to 50 years with one person now. Why not? If that's your person, why not? Why not? If you love that person, if that person, oh Tahaja, why not? If you enjoy being around that person, why not? Y'all will get sick with those vibes. I'm telling you. You'll get sick with those vibes and you won't know. Mara, you can also get sick with one person. And this life no balance. So Mara, one person is fine. It's fine. I can stay with one person. Now I'm not afraid of commitment. I'm afraid of wasting my time. Vibes can never be me. Sabang, these people are different from us, bra.
Let's look down.
Why no go mas baby? No go mas baby. Go be as baby.
We are
Now meet someone who's serious in life,
we
who knows what
are
they want.
I was fair.
Okay,
I'm testing. I'm testing out.
testing what?
Pela the day I'm settling, ne. Sonto bo lore ke kwele.
That will be when you are 40.
A re tsebe when it comes.
Yeah.
And also I can meet someone tomorrow and choose to settle down for like a good 2 years now.
This generation, no. Thanks. I'm actually 2000, ne? Mara. I feel like I was born in the wrong generation.
Don't rush. Take your time.
It's not even about rushing, it's about being realistic. This is life. You can't just always be a baby. Like, ish, or not take responsibility.
Like
How will you live outside if you're always a, like a baby, glass or an egg? You need to face life there outside. 40
like
is the perfect time to settle down.
yeah.
Just us. Bra, what are you saying? 40 muna.
At least you got 40 tlabodi, like you would have seen them all. You'll be tired at that point. And one person will be ideal for you. Utakhola.
Imagine my mom she's 41.
Mm.
Next, my mom is 41. Imagine this whole time she's been in the street. Well, come on, guys. No, doesn't make sense. She's doing vibes. Hi, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. Vibes at this age. Come on.
Rich dad.
Huh?
That secure person you're talking about.
No, she found hers long time ago.
I'm just saying if it was that situation.
Awa. That's when she's now looking for Ben 10 because people her age don't want her because she wasted time. She's just in the streets. She's got nothing that she's bringing to the table because all she was doing is vibes.
Josie 40.
What's up? I'm 23. I have 3 houses and 4 cars, 2 polos and 2 Fortuners. I want to soulmate. Lol. For sure you don't want to pay Lobola. In Josie, 40-year-old women are still active in the streets. That's for them. That's what they want. That's what they feel is relevant to their lifestyle. Which doesn't even no.
We built different.
No. Thanks. Could
I'll get
never
back
be
to
me.
you.
Lobola is an agreement between two families. It can be negotiated. There has to be something. So when I date, just start dating, you'll see what I'm talking about.
No, like I can't be with one person for more than 3 months. Current.
Why not? What's
I
the
could say
problem?
leave the people that I've met recently. But it's just been going on and on and on and on.
What age? Until you 23, what age have you been dating?
Maybe let's just talk about the previous one. She was 30, I think 32 or 31.
Urege.
32 or 31. Somewhere in there.
Your ex.
Not really. 3 months ago, we don't meet her ex.
Quentin says, compare them with Limpopo women at the age. You will realize that exactly. Compare someone from Jozi now with someone from Limpopo. Manje. You'll see that two different people. Mutua Limpopo. I'm not saying that people in Jozi are Mavandal. Mara. If you take the one that is doing the vibes in Jozi and you take this one from Limpopo that has the mentality of wanting to get married, Muna, you'll see the one that's doing for vibes. She even looks old. That one is still fresh. She has a fresh mindset. And Dilochai just Sipila. Wait.
Bara rich is
Today I'm not going out. Joe. My parents left me at home with the kids. I'm babysitting. But you were saying something. You said you're 3 months person. If I net that one.
Eh, no, beki
When are we net 20? When are we net 23?
nka mmitsa X na ka 3
Hey,
months.
ex yao. Uncle Libeli Jola.
A be re sa jole.
Libeli Jag.
Ne re no tshwarisana mola le mo.
Ndo Jana.
Be re tshwarisana mola le mo.
Okay, challenge. All right. Wabereka na? Muchol.
Yeah,
Wena wabereka?
yebo.
Were you tlhokomeling her or was she tlhokomeling you?
Both.
So when are you were just doing for vibes, you don't
Both.
bruh, wait. Yes. So what was the problem?
With her.
Yes. Can you see she's older than you? She wants a Ben 10. If she can go to someone her age now, they'll jigisa her. Do you get what I'm saying? Because she's in the vibes. Now she's looking for someone who doesn't have the knowledge
I know.
and doesn't know what's going on.
They were gents who were gunning for her. But
Eh,
she just preferred to do things with me.
because you are younger.
3 months. I don't know
Because
why.
because if she did it with someone her age, they were gonna ask her this. You are not gonna ask her this, and that. You don't have the experience. You understand?
Mm.
So it's easy for you. It's easy to date someone younger than you because they don't have the experience. They don't know what's actually guaning in life.
Experience comes with learning, right?
It does, but
Indeed.
experience, yeah, I experience it. That's totally how.
I'm learning. Am I not learning?
You are learning.
Yes.
So, but what was she doing wrong? Uncle, you saying you haven't met someone who
I don't know.
pengisas.
It's just the thing with me, like it gets to that point, moloring too much. Then now when it's there, I bounce.
Damn, you're the opposite of me. That's the people I try my best to avoid.
So do you always keep the spark running?
Huh?
Do you always keep the spark running?
I don't. That's the problem. I don't overplay my role. You need to play your role as well. That's what I've been saying since the beginning of this conversation.
Mara, there comes a point. Okay, tell me. At that point, moloring out like I was a fish.
You give me 40, you can't expect me to do the 60.
It will. At the point, moloring I was a fish. Ne? Between you guys.
Hey,
Udiabia.
you talk about it and you ask so that you guys can be on the same page. You ask, do you still want to be here? If you say no, then I vibe because what's the use? Mara, if you say The problem is that this and this and this, and we talk about it and we find a solution. We can work through it. The both of us. It's not a one-man job. We are both in the relationship. We're doing this together.
Mm.
Love, love is not a what. You you need to make the decision. You need to make the choice. Are you going to be committed to this person through thick and thin, or what? Or you just want to be there when it's nice? Then it means not love. Something else. I don't know what, but it's not love. You need to love the person unconditionally, and you need to be there.
And that means na akusohlakalela batho ba tshwana le wena.
Yeah,
Akusohlakalela batho ba tshwana le wena.
because everyone wants to be like you. This generation, or people in 2024, they just want to do vibes, and when they feel like there's no spark, then they cancel it within 3 months.
Even the ladies, they want to do vibes.
It seems like it. That's why that person was saying vibes. Buma 30 years, mutudia the vibes.
The question is, it's power.
Obsession versus real love, there's a difference. Yeah. Real love, Muna, you'll work through it no matter what. That's real love. It's unconditional love. Even if the spark is not, you'll make sure that spark comes again. You'll go on dates. You'll go on vacations to make that spark come back. Not fold your arms. Hey, no, I'm not gonna do anything because hey, what's going on there?
Yeah, if she's not
Then
putting in,
people are folk, then don't be in a relationship.
ke bona, they're not putting in. So the numbers bounce.
Mara, you need to talk about it. You can't just bounce without talking about it.
No.
Unless if it's been happen, unless if you mention it once and that person keeps on doing the same thing, then you can fuck off same time. Because Akiri, you don't want to repeat yourself. You had this conversation before, and they just choosing to be ignorant. It means that they don't care. Luena, Samai. Mara, you can't just Samaya like that without talking about it. How would you feel if someone just drops you like that?
You see, the problem is when you start addressing, you come out as a person who's gonna constantly complain about things, and yeah, bora there.
You mean the hand?
Yeah.
She was
Like,
complaining.
either one of us. I'm just saying, either one in a relationship.
If you do what?
Like if you constantly address things and
Then why don't you, as the guy, sit down and ask yourself, why is she always complaining? Is it something, am I not doing something right? Like, someone can't just always complain. There's no way. You can't always complain. It means that you are not doing something.
maybe le no problem.
So why don't you talk about it?
Yeah, not that
Now
she
we
should
can
feel
guess. We
upset
don't
about
read
it.
minds. I can't guess who read this and this is happening to me. We have to talk.
But when that's why the experience is really important.
But to get the experience, you have to talk so that you can see, okay, mutu, hey, I behave so. It's because of this. So that next time, if someone comes to you and they're showing the same pattern, you can see, oh, it's because they are bipolar. That's why they're acting like, oh, it's because they went through this. That's why they're behaving like this. You understand? You can't just guess, okay, the next one that comes, this pattern is showing. Hi, then you fight. You don't even know why they like that because you didn't have the conversation with them.
Tabasha.
Either way, you have to communicate.
What the hell?
You see, you see, you see. People like you, you are the ones damaging us, making us toxic because now we have to be strong. Kuri, we can't even express our feelings anymore because you
Ah,
guys just drop us like that.
oh, apa relegana, miss?
Yeah?
It's gonna be equal. Whatever that will feel
Wow.
after
Now
that,
I'm
it will be
bottling my
equal.
feelings. I need to bother. I need to burp everything out. Now I'm piling, it's piling up, piling up. You drop me. Now I didn't express myself. The next one that comes, now I'm going to vonora them because I didn't bother. So that person will be good and then now will be toxic, which is not good.
You feel
Just because when you couldn't
like
communicate. Now someone else is dying for your sins here because when you couldn't communicate.
you feel like we're toxic.
Do it to them before they do it to you. No, but at the end of the day, we're both making sense in our own ways. Yeah, we do what works for us. You feel like that's working for you, and I feel like this is working for me.
So you don't find me toxic, man.
I do. You
Toxic?
also find me toxic because I address things. I address things and I talk about things and I air my feelings out. I am a talker. I will not keep quiet. You want to keep quiet and you want to just mute vibe, which is not helping at all.
I don't really keep quiet. Mara, you guys complaining a lot of
I can't wait for you to fall in love one day and realize that what you just said, and you'll remember this day. I'm telling you, you'll remember this day. You'll be like, oh, I was on this live the other day with Coco and I was just talking my jongoroto chakalakas there.
It's past.
One day you'll find love and you remember all these things you were saying.
In my own way. I'll find love in my own way.
Yes.
You don't follow. You don't follow her. Muchuchi. 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 When you don't deserve toxic people, like.
Huh?
You don't deserve toxic people.
So now I'm dealing with a toxic person. I'm going to chow that man. Anger is toxic. Let me chow that man.
Then what about toxic?
Yeah. Ngasi be toxic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to chow that man. Ngasi mulisi so. He wasted my time. Hey, I'm going to chow that man.
Ke mo Jenny ya hao e thomang ya ba toxic.
Yeah?
Jenny ya hao e thoma hona moo.
Aye, asibu toxic.
Okay.
Until I cut him off, he just came here again and apologized. So he could have also stayed away.
Wa mo blame.
Because he knows Uri. He kwatile. So,
Wa mo blame na.
eh?
Wa mo blame.
Kamu blame,
For him not to stay away.
Eh?
For him
Oh
not to stay
no,
away.
I blame him for what he did. Nobody forced him to go there. Hey. Just that you guys, or not you guys. Yeah, you guys are never satisfied. You can have a whole package in front of you and you will still want.
Wa bona nna ke so iphumane, so that's why ke le so. I'm still searching. Ke sa level.
Yeah, Smapa 2000, just stay single. When
Toxic and stingy.
just you do you, bruh.
Now,
But
banana.
yeah,
I spent for someone who will pay for the first link up.
huh?
Hey,
You what?
I take care of someone who'll pay for the first link up.
Linda, I'll take care of someone who pays for the. You understand? Because
You
then
say
it's only you are responsible. I don't have to be the man.
because you like it, so when you wanna say
No, I'm also. I can wear opposites, Naluen.
okay,
Are we
so
not opposites?
what patala mang
Hey, Naluen.
Hmm.
Not Inna.
Honey,
Not Inna. Akere na kinyaka mutu that will pay on the first date. When onyaka mutu that will pay on the, so we'll just look at each other. And I'll get up and I'll go. I'll pay my for the food that I ate. When you just called me, hey, let's go on a date. I must still go and pay. When you fetched me from my piece, hey, my friend, you literally fetched me from my piece. I must go and,
hey,
yeah, I must go and be the man there.
I'll pay on the second thing.
Second date, and there won't even be a second date, Shem. When I just let me pay for the first, you'll never see me again.
It's a thing.
Never.
Serious.
Uh-uh.
How
Who's pursuing who?
we are pursuing one another.
Oh, wow, wait. You literally called me. I was at home, chilling.
I know what to do when why does it have to be a main person pursuing the other one and not both of you pursuing one another?
Huh?
Why does it have to be a main person pursuing the other one and not both of you pursuing one another?
I will do that when we are there, after you've paid. Because I'm gonna pay the bill now on the first day. Tomorrow you're gonna expect me to do all this monkey nestics. When now what are you doing?
This is you speaking about those guys, the one Balabo Sinche in Bali.
Eh, Bangwatisa, that's why I'll never forget. I'll never do that again in my life. I don't care. I don't care.
Marana, I'm the new guy.
No. I'm telling, again, it's my preference.
Why am I not getting the experience that you usually give out?
Huh?
Why not giving the experience that you usually give out? Let now or some pure.
Are you giving it to me?
You don't know. Give it to me first, and then it will better mine.
But no. I must give it to you first.
Yeah, and then I get around to so
Oh, when else one?
just test the waters.
Yeah, eh. Boy. Eh. Never again. One more never
Ah,
again.
no.
Uh-uh. If it's really an emergency, then I'll do that. Mara, if I I'm not gonna overplay my role. I'm not your man. I'm not your man. Eh,
Emma Bill, if it's an emergency, what emergency?
Uh, if auna mabone at your place, I'll buy you electricity. Or if you need what? Ruby, Hana rice, I'll buy you what you need.
Rumela Mabone.
You just switched off the light now.
Evan, you don't stick to your words, whatever.
You switched off the light. Evan,
You don't stick to your words.
you literally switched off the light. The electricity didn't just off. You switched off the light, Evan. It's not a need.
Na re shwela eng, man.
Plus, you already told me, hey, after 3 months, sorry. Oh, shame. Thanks.
Kirile is because of those women.
I live nice because of those men. So, my wall is this high.
Gane nna ke tshwana le bona.
Nna ke tshwana le bona.
A re tsebe, that's why ke re test the waters.
Oh, well. I want a little tester. You already told me what kind of a person you are. Hey, I am staying away from such people.
You can't fear what you don't know.
Hey, soze.
O ka tšhaba ntlo o sa e tsebeng.
Hey, now I'm doing that thing that I was telling you. I'm imagining the future now. Hey, ke tlo sokola mo.
Wa bona, it's premeditated. What you are doing, like o nana dilo tse tse lo reng you don't even know about them.
Based on what you told me, I can calculate.
Ke mantswe, these are just words.
Words. Mona.
You
Those are
said
not
you
things. Yes,
almost
but
had
those are not
change.
things. That's the kuri ki by bichain ki jump start the words, then the actions we can see the action. Mara the words ki jump start.
No, it's mantswe, like mantswe ke mantswe. You said it yourself. The action is it's on.
Mara the words are the jump start. The words are the ones that make me.
And Kirile, I haven't met a woman like you.
Like me,
Judging from those ones.
Like me in what way?
The goal.
So when I've been meeting people that just want to vibe.
Hey, they had different goals.
Where are you from?
PTA.
Damn. What's happening there?
Nothing. We live a normal life.
And all of them are 31.
Nah.
That you've been vibing with.
No, some are young.
Young is what?
Like 21.
Yeah, those ones can vibe. It's fine.
How? So why motho 30 she cannot vibe?
No man.
Motho Musleno.
Wow.
There's no time frame for vibe.
No.
Ayo. In black and white. Ayo.
Yeah, it's preference. I wouldn't nah. I wouldn't vibe at that age.
Even I was blaming that.
Gauteng isn't for love, it's for working and studying.
Yeah.
That's why they run away from Gauteng. Long weekends they come and they get married here. Then jiggy you just see someone married out the door. We are meeting or something.
Every day, you know. Mara re tshwane bo botlhe.
You mean the ones in Gauteng? I think they're all the same.
How are you?
I think all men are the same though. It just depends on if You want to be serious with life or not?
Yeah. Mfana na ri ku tuwela mfana.
Okay. You want to go back? Yeah. You go vibe. Your
Eh,
vibe.
ke sa le serious ka first date no.
I'm not gonna pay.
I thought you like being yourself.
I do not want to go back to that lifestyle
Ah,
of overplaying my role and doing more that I'm supposed to be doing.
so
And
that
being the
means
man. I'm not the man. I'm not the provider. I'm not the leader.
also I'll not be myself if you're
Eh?
not. I won't be myself if you're not yourself. Coffee date. Look, yeah, look, coffee date. What you run that coffee?
Yaw palela. Wena yaw palela as
Ah, okay.
eh. Wena as munna. Yaw palela.
First link up.
Eh.
First link
Wena
up.
Wena as munna. For first link up. 40 rand ya coffee yaw palela na.
Hani why re tloela taba ya first link up?
Yes or no? Yeah?
Na empaleng.
Dank. Viyale uto ipatela then if isawubhalile.
O tla patala di-sandwich.
Di-sandwich why ke tshwanetse ke patele on the first day? So bad.
Re ka se nwe coffee le one.
So bad.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. Mara this guy. Good thing na ko belong tlohela boss wa ka, like I'm being me. She's not being herself because of those guys. I'm being me.
Woo! I'm not being myself. Yeah, but
Because of the actions tsa bo mang mang. No, di senyeletsa rena no.
ba founel. Ba founel ho a botsa.
Diema di-number ebile ko ba kgalemela.
Ba botsa hore le kgwela dibi tsa bona.
It's gonna be real fights. Coke, re tla e fetsa ke. Wa mo utlwa mara motho
Ba baini.
sharp.
Ilanga liwelile. Welile. So, what do you guys think about that live session, conversation, debate, and whatnot? The vibes. The vibes. How do you guys feel about that? We were both right, but I feel like I was making, I was realistic, right? Right? I can't buy on the first date for the bill. That doesn't make sense. No, we don't do that in 2024. Unless if I'm a sugar mama and you are my benteng. But that's not part of my journey. I want you to show me that you are in charge and you are the man and you are the provider. Yeah, then I will see that, okay, at least you are trying to do something. But if you're just expecting me to do everything now, bro, it will not work out. If you want to have a conversation with me, you can request. I will accept. I'm open to any conversation. Yeah, but I don't talk politics. No, I'm not into politics. Why are you talking like that as if you are teaching? I'm this is not how I talk when I am teaching. No, I don't speak like this when I am teaching, eh? This is how the other teachers speak when they are teaching. I talk, hey, and I make sure these children hear me when I'm talking.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey Coco, how are you?
Ooh, I'm fine, thanks. And how are you?
I'm okay, I'm okay. Sorry, I'm in the dark actually. I was
Can
just
we?
watching a movie on
Hey,
my phone.
turn that light, switch it on. We want to see.
Nah, legit. That's why I'm even explaining it. Like I'm literally in bed, just chilling in my room. So I just hopped on the live. I couldn't catch the entire conversation with the
Your
like
voice
last
number.
bro.
Huh?
Like I couldn't catch the entire conversation with the last bro. Apparently you taking niggas on it on dates and stuff.
Imagine nak chanjur ki patele bill mana. Na.
Uh,
On first date kya ka fana.
Hey, alright, man. That's some of the expectations of other people. But also, I wanted to ask you, like, this thing about like first dates and stuff like that. You know, the dating pool is getting kind of tricky.
Is a so rich now.
No, you can't be saying that because some of us.
I can.
No, but why are you saying so rich? Oh. Can you be ne?
Wait, I'm not in. I'm in Limpopo, bruh. I'm in Messina. I know you. I know why you are a teacher at NEM. Ish. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, now 135. You know,
Yo.
you
Hey,
can delete comment.
huh?
You can just delete that comment real quick, but.
How?
Okay. No, you know what my thing about the first dates is like I always like I said earlier on the comment, I'm like breakfast dates are actually perfect because the bill, man, is not it's not going to come out heavy, be like 1.3, 1.4 and stuff like that. It's always going to be like a nice 3 or 4 panyana type thing, you know, because what it is exactly that you're going to order on a breakfast date. You can't go for your steaks. It's like only bacon, you know, just grillers and stuff.
Hey.
So it's always easier on the pockets. But lehona, nah, I don't know, man. I'm not one for the dress up dates. Yes, I don't know. What's your take on that?
Why?
No, like dates, as in like, do you prefer like your dinner dates whereby you guys dress up and like it's ambiance, candles, and everything, or what
Anything.
exactly?
As long as I'm going to eat. And as long as I'm comfortable.
Oh, okay.
I'm not into the fancy.
Okay. Looking at you, I'd assume that the fancy
No.
candles and wine, you know, type of thing would be a thing.
You know, I don't even feel comfortable in going to spa. Imagine.
Yeah, but no, spam must they sell marinade. Like I don't
No,
really
I
fuck
mean
with them.
like just to sit there around people. What? Hey, now I'd rather buy takeaways and we chill,
Oh,
watch TV. You know?
so for me personally, right? botanical gardens, like places like that, is honestly my thing. Whereby we could get like a bottle of wine and then we mix it up. We could get like pizza or fruits, just the gang fruits, and then we cut them
Yeah,
up
this,
and then we set up
that's
nice,
nice.
like
Yes.
because yeah. It really opens it up for possibilities because we know we can't like push the entire time with the fruit and wine. Somewhere, somehow, we're going to get hungry and then we're going to explore which food joint should we go to that's probably
Yeah.
close to where we are. So it makes it kind of fun. And if it's a bit awkward, we can just end the day, like and just go and just go our separate ways. But it's so nice because there's a lot that could happen during that space, man. I mean, if we have a speaker, we could share music. I feel like music
Can we
is
please
really
see your face? Oh my goodness. I'm asking you
man. I
nicely.
really wish I could, honestly.
I'm asking you nicely.
I don't know, man. And it feels weird. Now I can't be putting up like my picture on a green screen because that also feels like I don't know, catfish or whatnot.
It feels
So
like a catfish right now.
legit.
Yes. Because I
But
want to
this,
see your face and you don't want to show. And
oh my goodness. So now I have to get out the bed, find a t-shirt or hoodie, put it on. Come on, Coco.
yes,
Oh, cause yeah.
okay, we're having a conversation. I want to see who I'm talking to.
Can I just get a pass for today? Just for today?
No.
Like I followed you and I'll probably turn on my notification bell. So next time you live, I'll be like, you know what? Plus, haircut is kind of crusty, so I'm overthinking a lot, man. Shit.
Boring job.
Okay, ngonya ke tsena ka di dureke mo le nna. Oh, khona. It can't be. Yo.
Let me see. Can't we name Makeke?
Hmm?
Did they carry you Makeke?
No, I won't get a makeke. I need to get a haircut. You know.
Man. Shit.
Really. Oh, yo. So,
Wait, I'm gonna come back. Someone is calling.
okay, they're sharp. Okay.
Hi. I come back. Me, I'm Tato. This one is Warabile, my brother Satan. Someone was on this live and I want them to come back. Mm, why are you so quiet? Ish, I was talking to someone on a call. I wanted that guy to come back. Mm. Hi, gorgeous. Happy Saturday, madam. Hi, Paul. How you doing, Paul? You good? That previous live, I think it had like, I don't know how many likes. Something came. I don't know. Where's that guy? Ish. I would like to know you. What do you want to know? Can I join if you are older than 21 years? I am still recording. That's why I was recording. That is why I was I am recording. Huh? I said you can request if you are older than 21 years. You can request. Pause, Pella, I'm recording. You are recording, record. Record. I am here, record. What? Who you are? My friend, what are you saying? That is why I was recording. I'm recording. Who else is addicted to biting their lips? I don't bite my nails.
It seems as it's denying me because of my followers. Says that I don't know what that message is saying, but I think it's because of I don't have enough follower to be on a video. You understand?
Okay. If I may ask, why did you say you only want those who are above 21?
I don't want kids on my, talking here, like joining the live or requesting.
Okay. But 21 is, I mean, 18 and above is no longer kids.
No, I prefer 21 and above.
Okay, so if I may ask, how old are you when you specifically want those who are above 21?
How old do I look?
Yes, you know,
I won't even be offended.
that's not my thing because I don't judge people just by looking at them
I
because
want you to
sometimes,
judge me.
but you don't look too old. Maybe 22, around 18. I think from 18 to 21. I don't think you've already reached 22.
Why?
Like you kind of have a baby face. You kind of have like how can I say it? Like your skin is too soft. Like even your lips says it all that I still young man. You're not even my age.
How old are you?
I'm 27. Currently, I'm gonna be 28 this year around October. Charlie, ready spot?
Where are you where there's a walkie talkie?
I'm at work.
Where do you work?
Hatfield for like I'm working as a security guard.
Mm.
And then you where you at now? Hmm?
What?
I mean where you at now
I'm
at
at
the
home.
moment? Um, okay. Is that your house or your parent house or you are renting?
My
What's the
parents.
your parents' house? In which province?
Limpopo.
Limpopo which side?
Messina.
Messina. Oh. So what actually is your home language if I may ask?
English.
How can that be possible? You wanna tell me that English is your mother's language or
Yes.
are you colored or
My mother is colored.
and then your father?
My father is Venda.
So there's no way you are a vendor girl.
Okay. But it's not my own language.
Huh?
But it's not my own language.
Okay, yeah, I understand now, but hey, it's so beautiful. We still have people like you at vendor there.
Mm.
Alright.
Are you not supposed to be working?
I'm working. That's how I do my job.
Like, woo!
Huh?
You working in your life.
Yeah, that's how I do my job.
Hey,
No, there are these jobs that doesn't require you to be busy with something. You only sit down and observe.
but you need to listen.
Ah, no, it depends. Can't just listen to someone if they're not talking to you. You understand?
You need to, because you must be alert at all times. That's what, isn't that the requirement or what? The
So,
expectation.
it's not like that. It's not quite like that. It depends on. site that you are working at, you understand? So where I'm working, there's no too much pressure.
Mm.
You didn't tell me, or how old are you?
You guessed wrong. Guess again.
I've already told you, Rai. That's not my thing. I wanted you
I'm 24.
24. Okay, yeah. But 24 is, there's no big difference between 24 and 21 and 18. Actually, they are your age. Those are the
No,
ones that you should be playing with them.
no.
Do you think you can handle someone like me?
To do what?
Like, on a point of what we are talking about, like the point is, you've been choosing or you want this panel to have those who are above 21. So
So I'm gonna handle you in what? What way?
um, let's just say, for example, if we are in a relationship or whatever conversation that might need our IQ to be, you understand?
I don't want to laugh. You're making me laugh.
Why are you, why are you laughing?
What are you saying?
You mean you didn't understand me?
No, I understand. I want. What are you saying, Ra? Like,
Yeah,
what?
I just wanted to keep I just wanted to keep this conversation going. Like we need to.
Wait, wait, wait.
So I
Before
wanted.
you go, wait. Before you go any further, you said you are old.
Yeah, I'm 27.
27. So
Yeah.
there's a 3 year difference between us, and you're asking me, will I be able to handle you?
Yeah, I
Hey!
want to know. Sometimes I feel like I feel like I'm way too older than you. Maybe 24. I don't think 24 can handle such a big guys like us. Just answer me. Just answer me. You're laughing at me, but you don't want to answer me.
Mara, can you hear yourself?
Yeah, I can hear myself. Oh,
A 3 year difference.
yeah. So you think
And
you
you know,
can
you guys
challenge?
are 2 years younger than you really are. So you basically just a year older than me.
Sorry?
I mean, guys are 2 years younger than their real age.
Says who? That's depend on how you believe, or it depend on the belief. You understand? So at some point, those little girls, they're
Okay, so
getting
you're saying
themselves
there's no
into.
difference between you're saying there's no
Yeah.
difference between an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old. Let's calculate 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 6 years. There's no difference. So three
Yeah,
years,
there's those.
3 years is better
Even
than 6 years.
even if you can be older, even if you can be older than them with a difference of 10 years, ne, I don't think it will be a problem for you to date a young one because, you
I
know,
That's the thing. I don't date guys my age or guys younger than me. I can't. Like it. We don't. It's. I don't.
I think that's why many girls come across relationship that they're being abused because sometimes you see, it's hard to handle a guy that is older than you.
It's also hard to handle a guy that's younger than you.
Have you tried?
I've seen.
You can't tell me about something that you were seeing in a distance.
Well, I tried and no, it's giving Zimbabwe. I can't.
Okay, I understand. So how old is your partner? Sorry to be personal, but just to keep the conversation going.
31.
31.
Mm,
So you're not yet married. You're not yet staying in one place.
no.
How can a guy allow such a beautiful girl to be so?
What if I'm not ready?
As a guy, it's my duty to make you ready. If I
Well,
if I really want to see this face every day, I need to make sure. Because I think from day one when I started to approach you, you didn't like me. It's not like girls will just say I like you by one day. At least you need to show them how far are you willing to go with them. So it's supposed to convince you. I don't think just saying I'm not ready is not serious because we are looking at you right now. And I think it's not only me. Too many guys. Immediately, I think someone was listening to this live, man. He heard you saying that I'm at my parents' house. Ish, he's planning. For real. Your boyfriend mustn't keep you away like that. Just look at yourself. How beautiful you are. Don't he get that thing? Or what is she doing? Who is she with?
mm,
And when I look at you, it seems as you are nice, you are kind, and you are not rude. You understand? So I don't think there's any reason for him to be. You understand?
to be what? At home.
Yeah, like not being with you. Supposed to keep you, my friend. Even if he knows, now I'm not yet having lobola, but at least supposed to keep you here. At least this
But then
supposed to
said,
share you. It's not fat and set. You're supposed to understand, my dear. If someone's love you, it's gonna make it happen. One day it's gonna make it
they
happen.
asking now you here to propose.
My bra, am I proposing? I'm not proposing, my bra. I'm just pushing the conversation. We can't just stay quiet. You see, I'm talking with a beautiful lady. As you can see, my friend, you can see for yourself. I'm just complimenting her. Sometimes we need to compliment these ladies because it's what they deserve. Adding on top of my point, it's Women's Month today. So even if you can ask my sister here, have I ever show you actions that I'm proposing? I'm just complimenting her, my bro. Don't kill our vibe. Don't kill our vibe, chief.
Wait, he's not fighting, he's just asking. Quentin likes jokes. He's a
Yeah,
joking person. He's just
I can
here for
hear,
jokes.
I can hear where he's joking. I'm just also, yeah, like from distance, I became more interested. Not like I want her to be mine, and then not like if she says, or if I can get a chance, I will say no. You understand? But I'm not here to ruin her life. I'm here at least to entertain her, talk to her. Like, you understand, my bro? Mr. Quinten. Oh, she's your friend there. Oh, you know each other.
Hey. Hi. What were we talking about?
I I almost forget. I was on your boyfriend, or how do we allow such things happen?
Must
So
I add him? Then you ask him.
sorry?
Should I add him?
Ah, no, don't add him. Hey, we are not going to get along. Ngati Venda, they say. In my home language, they say, Mbombi Dangan is not cool at all. So two men's in one crawl, I
What?
will never get along.
What did you say?
Two bulls in the same kraal.
What language is that?
In my home language, Venda language. Just ask your
Mike.
father. Just say to him,
That was deep
Mbom.
vendor.
Sorry?
Kaden. Clarice. That was deep vendor.
No, it's not too deep, that one.
What do you mean?
Mboho mbili dangani. Mboho
Eh.
dangani. Okay.
I've been in the Gudachi vendor in Dotomo Gudachi vendor ga 2015 ngori ndandichijena hostel so vasidzana valamba hostel they were always ambing in chivenda so nendare ngudise
Yeah.
yeah
No, you need to come finish your session with me.
ipa wotol
Serious, like
hey
ndiko to offer over teacher.
ango
I can enjoy that. Not to zwinji, but just enjoying talking to you, giving you those deep chivenda because it's not deep that one. Just to say Mbombili Dangan, Mboatiri is like a male bull,
I didn't even know that.
a male cow. Mbo, two, mbili, dangani, kral.
Maybe it's because you said it fast.
Yeah. Maybe because it's my home language, it's not like English, because English, I'm not perfect. So how is Messina Mara?
Boring because I'm not going out today.
Oh. So Mara, you only stay in Messina, or you often to go somewhere else besides Messina?
Messina ndo baby wakano.
Mara Joburg, Pitori, Lax. Jambo chipinga china radotangana guy Lois.
Lois wa bora ndo jena wer.
Where? Vana musi nendo walwela Lois auburi vana unga, or maybe Messina hospitipiti, because I've never been in Messina.
Lois wa bora zwini.
Abora na. So over to travel every day kwa Messina aya Lois or
Hayi andingopfa ndichiri ndati tichitora hostel.
ndo move.
Eh.
Lois jambo renova ko no. Lois man kasiyanga mavana vacho nendizura Western.
Eh.
Ntumile tikutama not like ndizurawo ndotowalwelawo nendibvanjereret. Mara ndiapfisisa uri rakachikwamba uri Lois wabhora zvazvikuitiswa nga zvezvi zvazihostele.
Hayi. That time it was takadzing mara now it's boring.
Unakotakadza ndigai?
Kulukwani.
Kulukwani ndindilani nabe.
Kwani ndiyamnyanga.
Nova ndiamiyawe. Mara ndinononga unawita chiya Kulukwani.
Ndiyaya.
Mara uzeola muthu uri ate
diwa Westernburg.
Westernburg. Nṋe ndi vha ndi Gauteng shem. Lukwane ndi ḓi to fhira nḓilani. Mara Westernburg ndi no ḓi ḽi pfhesa ḽizine Lukwane. Ano naka ma boyfriend yawe mara wa ya khou ita zwezwi zwithu zwa so.
Mufounele ni muvhudzise.
Ai, nathi nyaga u ṱwa ndi khou diwa.
Ndi u fhedzi namba u muvhudzise.
Mara ene a thoma mbuza before ndi tshi vhudzisa boyfriend yawe thi nto thoma ndi vhusene ṱhaṅwe ene ndi ene a khou ita zwo mu valela she.
Nathi na tshifhinga tsha u tamba.
Zwa vhukuma ene ndi awara ndi na musadzi a tshi khou dzula huṅwe nṋe ndi khou dzula huṅwe hayi ndi nga si tende hezwo. Ndi
Zwino
vhona
o mbudza o senda message zwino o mvudza uri ndi khou bva na ndo i litsha iso.
u khou zwi vhona zwi amba uri ene a khou fara zwavhuḓi ṅwana wa vhathu a zwavhuḓi zwithu. A zwavhuḓi a songo ita so she.
Muthu mu divisa mbilu so uri a ite zwithu zwa right.
Ene arali a vha u khou itiwa ene so u ḓo diva mbilu kana u ḓo pfa a khou vhaisiwa pene.
U nga si. That's why you said uri why is he not doing the things he must feel, he must do the thing. This must inspire him to do the things that must be done.
Ne.
Yeah, I'll be at home and you'll ask yourself, am I really at home? Until you do the right thing.
If you really love him and you think that's how he will be able to do the right thing,
It's just for today.
Just for today, ne? No, but I'm vhudze zwa vhukuma uri he need to straighten his
Step up.
ngori
Step up or step out.
Because from the way I see it, ne, ndi u tambisa musadzi hezwi zwithu ndi nga tori mini thi ḓivhi ndi zwi ambisani but ndi u tambisa musadzi.
It is what it is.
Mara zwino a ḓo mbudza afathi zwinoni arali habe boyfriend yawe vho thetshelesa u ḓo lwana ne bala mara nṋe ndi khwine nthuni anga anga i vhonisi uri ndi nnyi hayi. Namusi anyaka ngasengwane
Ambani mripi.
Aish ndi khou tou fa ndo takala.
Uone zwino o joina.
Kha joine arali ti zwino nṋe na thongo ḓa nga zwiṅwevho zwo to dina nṋe vho na nṋe ndo ḓi tou pfha ndi khou takazende vho hayi ndi khou tou mbudza uri kha ite mini.
Ni khou shavha.
Kane no ḓo ngimelela ndi tshi vho ḓo ṱhaseliwa afha u ḓo wana nṋe na khou ndaṱedza habe nṋe no tea u ngambela ngori nṋe I've been good. I've never show uri maybe I want him to be replaced. I was just ambona nda ndi khou tou mucompliment uri yeah there's no way u tshwanetse a ḓe a mu dzhie ene ayo edela ngeini ndi ri na hawe vha tou zwi ḓivha uri hola ndi wa hula.
Ana na TikTok.
Ana na TikTok. Mara ndi muhulwane nyana na 31 zwi amba uri na nṋe ndi a qualify musi.
U qualify kha mini?
Kha zwine ene na hola na vha khazwo.
A u soko qualify muṅwe na muṅwe.
Ndi zwone mara ndi khou tou a thi khou amba uri nṋe specific but like nga miṅwaha age difference.
Yeah, age ya tenda mara muthu u fanela uri a thoma apply a make sure uri dzi requirements unadzo.
Dzi requirement thikoli dzi nga mbalela ndi nga ḓi tou vha na dzi obstacles ngori a thi dzi challenge dzi vhanzhisa.
Yowe.
Ende tshiṅwe na tshiṅwe tshi a dzuleliwa fhasi tsha ambiwa ngatsho ndi khou fola Quinton a khou thoma uri he nṋe ndi khou campa zwino Quinton u nga ri u ḓo pota ngei muḓini.
Eso será de ir un puerto esteladas. Nine. What a minute.
An Africans are tea, Shem. I'm talking Africans.
What don't you soda?
And there's Java.
Yo.
I'm with us on one Africans. What for you vendor no much?
That is it. Move straight.
Never says what color the way Mashem. I'm not like a saw.
Na inoti ni muvenda ni nyage mukhaladi ni ḓo ita ṅwana wa so.
A songo leluwa those fast zwino ndi kho to thoma to vha ndi khou ḓilugela nḓila henefha kha no no ḓimbudza uri hey I'll qualify nnyi na nnyi to pfala uri na dzi qualifications dza hone heshi a songo leluwa plus vheni vhana vha maḓuvha no dzhenesa tshikolo but
Na tichere you win.
a ni khou nyaga ri mara a zwi shumi maḓuvha ano mani lufuno upfhi lufuno lu wana une wavha u songo lavhelela hone
Ha khanne hai.
arali a tichere ndi to zwi to obvious uri u khou ḓo nyaga dokotela
Confessor.
mara problem ndi uri dokotela naḽo ḽi vha ḽi khou nyaga pilot
Ndi one problem.
so o to ḓiwanela ku security kwawe kana ku cleanera kwawe ku to vha kwawe koṱhe
Uri ndi ite mini?
uri mudzolo u songo munyisa vhana
Quentin ko yo fhindula.
Quinton u khou ita zwazwo
This is the person I was looking for. You only coming now. Wow. This whole time, bruh. Where were you, bruh?
ndi nnyi eyi
Boy, TH links. I am mixed, my brother, but I learn Afrikaans in Westernburg.
okay ya ndikombona Quinton ndi authi a shapa mara it seems as hey nayo gada but u nga ri u khou or maybe hey Quinton you observe too much my brother.
It's good. We need more people like Quentin.
Ne? Why do we need more people like Quinton? Because Quinton rabe u ḓo ita uri vhathu vha shavhe
Jobore, I go there as to right. If you running away, it means that hey, your intentions are just for majongorotos.
mara okay ndi zwifhio zwine a nga tou pfhi zwi vha zwi zwithu zwa right arali wo ṱangana na muthu wa musidzana and then obvious between a boy and a girl
Abaime ti. Zwote zwiko ambiwa ti ava cheke maipfi avo ngori vasongo hangwa profession yanga.
profession yawe ndi mini yanezwiḽa
Ndo amba ava ngo thetshelesa.
teacher
Zwino
teacher high school uri
na vhona hafhanoni ni ḓo vhona uri hu na vhathu vhanga vha tshikoloni.
and then zwi amba uri teacher mini high school or primary level
Primary.
okay I know zwi a pfala sha
Quentin Uri, sorry, my brother. I didn't mean to take it. I didn't mean to. Don't take it personal.
it's not personal my brother we're just keeping the conversation moving ndikati amba navo mestress vari vafunza gai chikoloni vafunza gai chikoloni
But nati funi amba nga mushumo nga weekend vhaḓivha.
okay
Hey, zwa mushumoni a zwi ime mushumoni. Zwino ri khou ita zwa TikTok.
vana tshelede mara ndumemo hango that's why vha tshi tou vha zwavhuḓi so
Mini?
ri vha na tshelede vho memo vhathu vhane vha khou funza vhana vha ri mini abana financial problem she.
That's it.
Tandiko tu ish.
The machero.
Nah, Machado need this time.
I'm trying. Well, I'm trying to fit in. Okay. Or enda, what do you mean?
Endanda Madekwana.
Zwabut.
Thank you.
Danko.
When you answer me, you're supposed to say the Madekwana Wudi because I've said the Madekwana. So you replied me like the Madekwana Wudi.
The madego na wood.
Thank you. I
Thank
part.
you. The teacher is not teaching when she's supposed to be, some people don't like us.
Me?
You don't like me. You're supposed to, help me toilet here. But hey, anyways. You took forever to come back. Like, I was legit. I was like, you know what? Hey, I can't be here on the panel seeing your comments. Let me just exit. When you come back, I'll just come back on your live.
What were they saying? No,
No,
nothing.
no one was saying anything. Immediately when you paused, I went off. But I kept on checking, like, on TikTok, if you're back on live. But nah, seems like you're having a nice conversation. So,
When,
what do you mean, me? Nangenze?
no, I was having a nice conversation. Then I just ended the call because I remembered I left people hanging.
But it was cool. It was okay. I could you did tell us that you were coming back. But both of them not.
So, Abby, what's your name again? Antun. Vavenda.
Fortune. My name is Fortune or Rendan.
Rendani.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Mine? Oh,
Wait,
are you
who?
asking?
You.
Oh, I'm Temba.
Temba. Okay, Rendani.
Yeah.
Uh, tell Temba what you said about me staying at home.
Yeah.
Quentin, we're
You see,
cooking something here.
I think Temba was listening. So why should I tell him it?
No, Temba just got in. He
No,
just
I just
started.
arrived.
He just
I just
started.
arrived.
Okay, so before I ask him, I just want to ask him, are you is she your girlfriend?
I cannot confirm or deny the allegation. But
What are you
It's
telling me
not
now
man.
exactly, you guys?
I
Asibone,
can't confirm
asibone,
or deny the
asibone.
allegations.
Asibone, tirindo ubudoro ula mtu ana TikTok.
Okay. So like Mara, okay. No, I was just asking her, Ore, why is she at home at this time? Like, you see, a girl like her is supposed to have a company at all time.
You,
Am I wrong, my
all,
brother?
all time, my brother. You, not all time, but
Supposed okay, like it's supposed to be like this, né? Even if you are not at home, but supposed to know when I go home, she's in my bed. She's gonna be in my right hand side. Maybe that's how I can say it. Not like to say she's my girlfriend, but she's still staying at her parents' home. No.
she must leave, my brother. She must leave. She must have her own life. I think this thing of wanting to be with your partner all the time is not the one.
Mm.
I don't know. Do you want her all the time, my brother?
No, not like to want her all the time. Like there will be time that we're not together just because of the situation. As she will be going to work, sometimes she can go to family crisis to attend them. But I'm just saying, like at her age now, she can't say she's still at her parents' house, my brother. Like
Yeah.
she need to be She need to be your responsibility. Like
Yeah.
even if I'm not at home, I must know that I left my at my
Your
home. You
your
understand?
period. Oh, I understand. How do I say
Because
this?
what I'm trying to say exactly here is we as boys sometimes or men's, I don't know how to say it, we often give our partner a big distance. And that big distance that we give them, it give other men chance to entertain our girlfriend.
Bruh. I have a different um
Opinion.
yeah, I have a different opinion on that because I was that guy that I always wanted to be with my girl. Like, if I go to this place, I must be with her. If I go to that place, I must be with her. The boring part about that is that it becomes somehow because you
Man.
guys, it's like you guys lose your individuality and interest on the things you like. You're going to find yourself as a guy doing things that only women like, right? You're going to spend time at the nail salon, at the nail bar. Found
Yeah.
myself waiting at the nail bar, drinking ciders with her while they're doing her nails, of which is not a bad thing once in a while. But now it can't be
For
like all the
every
time. She
day.
goes to a nail bar, I'm there.
Yeah.
I don't mind spending time with her, but also a bit of time apart is actually good. She needs to have her friends. She needs to have, a proper social life outside of me.
Mm.
Yeah. So, ish, right now, the way I view things is a bit different, just slightly. I know that there's always a danger of other guys seeing her, especially if she's as pretty as Coco. So
Yeah.
the danger is always there, my brother. But you have to trust yourself and trust her.
You know where the danger is, my brother. You know where the danger is. Hey. But I know it's life, my brother. It's sometimes it's very important for us to give each other a space. But I think,
Because you see how pretty she is, bruh.
yeah.
Sooner or later, the conversations is going to be like, "Hey, would you love me if I was an elephant?" You see, now that's because of spending too much time together. And as pretty as she is, dog, as pretty as she is, bro, there's someone who's tired of her. These people are a headache somewhere, somehow. They always a headache. So you
Man.
need like small doses here and there, like maybe 20% of your time, spend it alone. And us as gents, we are very bad at it, Joaz. Us as gents, we never go out to eat alone without them. We never
Yeah.
go out to do things for ourselves without them. That's why sometimes you think you can't live without this person. Can't you know? When you don't do nice things for yourself without this person?
Mm.
So it's a
Yeah,
bit
right.
tricky, brother, but I understand, yeah.
Yeah. I can see, I can understand what you're talking about. But as women or as your partner, I think Ish, it's it's
Coco, what
very
do you think?
difficult.
Do you always want to spend time with your man, Coco?
You see what I'm talking about?
Also, my king.
No, she's not going to be a problem. It's just that we as men, we have different opinion on what girls want. Like you know how girls they are. It's how they were. I can say it's how God has programmed them because those people they meant to be like our babies, and at some point they meant to be like our mother. Just 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 observe that relationship of you and your mother. Observe that relationship of you and your baby daughter. You will find out that no, these people they really need us to be around them. So, ladies, they're not going to say what they want straight to your face, but they're going to be disappointed often in many things, but they will fail to face you and tell you. So, it's it's a little bit tricky the way you are saying it, but it's very important for us to make sure that they are close, even if I don't know how to say it, but I hope you can
So
understand me.
I understand you 100%, my brother. You see, intimacy is something that's very important, you know,
Yeah,
and intimacy doesn't have to do with like sheets or anything. It's just you being in constant communication with your person. Yabona,
yeah,
that one is 100%. There'll never be a time and day whereby uh, if I'm in a committed relationship or I'm in a relationship, you ask my partner, where's your boyfriend? And she be like, she doesn't know. You see, she
I
will know where
understand.
I'm at, but she will also know ahead of time to say, love, on such a day, just please expect that at this time, around this time and this time, I'll be doing this, either with my brothers or the boys, and then I'll be back at this time. You know, so
Yeah.
the closeness and the intimacy will always be there. But not that every time I want to now go to the garage, you're like, where you going? No, you didn't tell. No, no, no,
But
no.
I'm just asking, where you going?
Yes, and I will probably be like, love, listen, I'm going out to the garage. Do you need me to bring something for you? Or love, I'm going out to, you know, or sometimes maybe because I'm in a rush, I'll leave and then I'll remember afterwards. I'll be like, babe, you know, I'm out at the mall. I forgot to tell you. Is there anything that you might want us to get? You know, maybe she might be planning to cook something a bit later, and I'll be
You
like,
see,
yeah,
that's good because then now you're involving me. You're asking me, do I need some? There are other people that just go to the mall and then you wonder, and then they come back. Then you like, and then where were you? Then they'll say I was at the mall. Zero communication. Yeah, right.
no, no. Remember, there's a certain way that you communicate with your person that sets the tone for the relationship, right? The way you communicate, the openness at which you communicate with your person will actually get them to feel, what's the word? Secure. I don't know if you understand. I think the problem with spending time apart is not actually spending time apart. It's just being secure enough to know that, hey, he's just having fun, man. He's just doing his own thing, or he's
Yeah,
just, you know, once
yeah,
you feel like you can trust your person to that extent, then
yeah.
it's cool. And with us gents as well, we feel like, yo, this person has to be here because the risk of other men seeing her. But if you know that the trust and the bond has to grow strong, such things are actually good for you guys. For her to go have a ladies' night out. There's something about a girls' night out or ladies what, and that's so different to me taking her out. I don't understand. I just don't understand it. I probably won't. I don't know what they do as girls. I, it's probably good if I don't find out. But at the end of the day, you know, she comes back or she's happier and I can see her man, she's lighter and whatnot. Because, yo, me, I'll tell you now, dog, I always wanted to do everything and anything. And then I realized that, man, over time, this thing, it feels like this person is what's the word for it? I don't want to say a prisoner, but they always like you feel like you always need them on site. Like so it's not it shouldn't always be like that.
Yeah, like girls, man, we need to study those people because you know how they are. Hey,
Mm.
these people they don't have exactly what can I say? Like I wanted to say,
There's no
you
memo.
can't,
There's no
yeah,
memorandum.
you can't predict them. It's like
No.
they moving with the weather or a season. I don't know because, but what I know of them is like their relationship with us is like a relationship of a mother and a baby because they also want to be controlative. They want to control you.
Mm.
As a man, you will feel the pressure, my bro. You know, if you have never maybe share a room or a place with your girl, you're still going to have difficult time, my bro, because once you move in together, that's why you're going to feel pressure because those people they are
Yeah.
demanding.
Yeah,
Hey.
I think the key to it, my brother. Ne? Me, let me not lie to you. Me, the key to it, because me, I used to think Mjolo is a tournament of heartbreak until I started getting advice from older married men that have
Yeah,
been married for years. And then I had to listen. I had to learn how to listen because women communicate differently to how we communicate,
yeah,
right? If she calls you and you're like, "Hey love, how are you?" And she's like, "Okay, I was just checking up on you," and then you sound like you're busy and you like you sound like you're busy in the background and she's like, "I was just checking up on you. How are you?" If you don't make the time to stop for just 1 minute and communicate with her for just that minute to say, I'm okay, love. I'm just busy with A, B, and C. But how are you? Just flip the question because it might be that she's saying she's checking up on you, but Yana herself, she's not okay. I don't know.
yeah,
They communicate in a very weird way, bro. And also, there's this guy, Mr. Van Veek. He's also told me like, as a gent in a relationship, you must realize what role you need to play and when you need to play it.
yeah,
Right. Right. So let me make an example. There's a time whereby, like you said, she becomes a kid. She needs
yeah,
you to like baby her, and there's a time whereby you need to be assertive and tell her you are not doing that. And she'll be like, hey, throw tantrums and whatnot, and you stand firm on what you said and don't repeat yourself a whole lot of times. Right. And there's times whereby you have to what's the word I'm looking for? You have to like understand how to meet the need before it actually happens. Right? Primary example, our friends are getting married, you know. You will hear conversations like, oh babe, what are we going to wear? Me, I wanted to wear this dress and whatnot and whatnot. Ish, but I'm not sure what shoes are going to go with them. So I'm just going to whatnot, whatnot. If you are a gent, it's not that you need to have always like a lot of money and whatnot. If you're a gent, you can just perceive a need and be like, babe, you know what? I know this thing is important to you, ne? Bambanai, mama. Right now, I have maybe my 8 clip or 7 clip, Bambanai 7 clip. On the things that you're buying for that occasion, you'll see where the 7 clip fits. You know, it doesn't always have to be big sums of money. So, like, you just need to know when to play the role. But in order to know when to play the role, you actually need to be attentive and present and listen, of which is actually a hard thing to do. No,
yeah.
don't clap hands. Jolo is showing me flames. Coco.
No,
No, that's facts.
I understand you, my brother. Like, ish, we need to give we need to give it a time just for us to study our ladies because hey, ladies, I am
Yeah, but
saying it too.
also the thing about it is, um, no matter how much time we spend on studying the ladies, my brother, ne,
Yeah,
I would say more importantly, we need more time to study what a man is, right?
you know.
Because 60-70% of us are raised by single moms, right? So we
Yeah,
try to grow into be a man, and what we do is that we overcompensate because of we've seen the women in our life suffer, right? Like our mothers, our aunts, and whatnot. So we grow up and then we overcompensate, meaning we're trying to be overly pleasing to women when we're not supposed to. Yeah, well,
yeah,
what we need to do is be a man, and being a man means that you know who you are, you know you know what your standards are, you know what you're willing to do, you know what you're not willing to do, and you know how, and you learn how to treat and respect a woman. You see, if you can master those things, these things of us overly stretching ourselves to buy Gucci bags and trips, expensive trips on credit cards, those things will eventually stop, and will love in a way that's healthy, because most of these gents, some of them lose their temper to say, but I've sacrificed so much for this woman, and then she goes on to cheat. That's because we've never really knew and understood our values as to like why exactly am I in this relationship? Why exactly is it that I want a girl like Coco? Is it because she's pretty, or is it because of her values, or is it
Yeah.
because I actually see her and I understand her for who she is, and her and I are compatible enough to work together to build a life that's pleasant. Understand? So,
Yeah.
yeah, dog, and yeah, it's just that, bro.
Yeah, I
And yeah,
really understand you, bro.
men's
I
conference
really.
at But Coco, why is this conversation so serious? You guys were laughing, no lemonade, before I came on, and
No,
then
when someone is talking, when they making sense, I listen. I put the jokes aside. This is serious. It's not jokes.
we are my
Yeah,
jokes.
it's became too much emotional. Like
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
those are
it's
words
because
that I've never heard a guy. You see what you guys are saying now? I've never heard a guy say such things. Even you, Rendani, the things you were saying about
yeah,
coming home and those things.
yeah.
I've never heard a
no, I
guy
understand.
say it
As
with their
as
own chest.
as men, we need to teach each other. Like it's difficult for us to face challenges in relationship because, like, sometimes men are very silent, and once you find a man trying to ask help from you or trying to show he's emotionally hurt or what can I say, confused, just know that this man is desperate and he really needs your help. So from what we are talking about, it's like we are having men's conference, you understand? I will
Yes.
learn from him and he's also learning from me.
Sure,
How we need more men like us because
Mm.
a lot of men are not doing good things. Like that's why we find our generation now having more what we can say, a lot of broken marriage, a lot of broken relationship, toxic relationship. It's because of women and men when they are together, they are not giving each other advice that will help them to grow.
Mm.
Like for example, if I'm with my friend here and we happen to be in a certain place where we don't know people, you know what we will be doing?
Mm.
I'm just sharing. I'm not saying it is what I'm doing or
What to
it is
do?
what he is doing. But
Mm.
men will be encouraging each other to have fun. You know
Yes.
what do we mean when we're talking about having fun? We do all
Yes.
kind of things.
Mm.
So at sometimes I can say we need to have fun, but we need to respect our partner. So even girls they are also telling each other things that doesn't give them a chance to grow in a relationship because girls
Yes.
will be encouraging each other. No, you need to do this to him. Hey, you need to be like this. The only thing that we need in this relationship is respect. Like how my brother was saying here, communication is the best.
Mm.
You must make sure and make it sure that you like you were talking about something secure, like I did understand that thing. Like, you need to make sure that my partner, where she is now or where he is satisfied. He don't even think of me doing such things. You understand? It's like we are connected, even if we are not together.
Mm.
Like when, yeah, you
you're
understand.
for a lack of a better word, you're quelling it on the highest. What you're saying is
Really
facts,
on the
bro.
highest level.
On the highest level. How are you?
How
But
are you?
but also just before I jump off, right? I feel like to a gents that I hear, even the women that I hear, I feel like the biggest thing you could ever do as a flex, because as gents, right, most of us really step out to have committed relationships when we feel like financially we there, right?
Mm,
I think the biggest thing I could advise, just the 2 cents, the biggest thing I could advise for you to do is to earn your woman's respect, right?
Yeah.
Not the kind of respect that you get because like by default you guys are in a relationship, but earn your woman's respect from a perspective of her trusting your word, right? If you say, love, I'll be there at 5, just make it a point that you are there at 5. If you see at 4:30 you are not going to be there at 5, just call her, love, listen, I might not make 5, but I'm still on my way. Because you communicating in that way with her, right? Making it a point that you don't loosely promise things. You don't loosely promise, but listen, you could understand her desire, you could understand where she's at emotionally and whatnot. Don't just think your words are your words, Chief. You don't just say your words to your woman, especially. You don't just say, love, listen, get ready to plan. Go for 1,000 and knowing that you don't have a plan for that thing. Rather say, love, listen, right now things are really bad, but I'm going to try my best to come up with something. Let me come back to you on Friday and then I'll tell you what's up from Friday. And then you go try out each and every plan that you could think of. Because a woman's emotions,
I'll
dog,
see you when you come out next.
a, a woman's emotions, they somehow, you don't tell her, no, mang mang. You don't tell her the entire zigzag because you're going to take her emotions on a roller coaster, right? What you
Yeah.
need to do is just say, let me give you feedback on such and such a day, and then you go as hard as you can. Don't break yourself trying to fix the situation. Just go as hard as you can. If you feel like this is too much, communicate openly to say, my love, you know what, I've tried, but this is hard. So I don't know if you have any suggestions of the things we could try, but from my end, I really explored all options. I did this, I did that, I did that, I did that. And then her listening to you, she might say, okay, with that, did you try do it like this? Listen, don't be prideful to say, Margo would say gargiri. Just listen. Because there's something about a woman's intuition and her guidance that's just an added bonus, right? Just earn her respect from that perspective and always listen to her. And women are funny, dog. The day I learned that women don't just bring up weird conversations for bringing up weird conversations. She's really studying you. She's really checking the fact that she can really trust you like that with her heart. So, yeah, let's do that, gents. Earn her respect first. And if you earn her respect and she's somehow, if you being honest, it'll be quick for you to see whether she's the right person for you or not. But if you're a liar, it's easier for her to lie to you too, dog. And you can never beat a woman at lying. You
Yeah.
can never.
Do you
Yeah.
understand? Do you get it? Don't
Yeah.
lie to me because I will show you how to lie and you will never bust. I'll teach
Yeah.
Bruh,
you.
bruh.
Yeah.
Cause the thing about it is, there's another nigga that lied before you,
Yeah.
right? And that nigga probably got away scot free because the love she had for him. And now you are lying again. My brother, you are not going to get your punishment alone. You are going to get your punishment and the other dude's punishment. Because
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
she's going to
Because
tell, she's going to show you.
I've
You'll
heard,
pay.
I've heard,
You'll all pay.
I've once heard someone saying that, how ladies are. The ladies they are like a car that is moving without any indication. But once they decide to turn, it's going to be a big accident. So whatever that male partners are doing to their ladies can ignore it for maybe 4 years or 3 years. So when she turn, you're going to kill yourself, my brother. This, but you see how they are. Look at that, they're not nice, nice, nice. You see, I
Yeah.
put it like,
But Coco, also give us one golden rule. Give your brothers one golden rule or one golden advice that we can use to quell it on the highest so we can upgrade our software. We need to upgrade our software, it's better, right?
Be a man of your word.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
all.
simple.
Simple.
man of your word.
Be a man of your word.
Yeah, a man must stick into his words, and if
Yeah.
maybe something is disturbing him, he must tell before times come.
For example, you can't say you are here to take care of me, but you are destroying me. You understand?
Mm.
Mm.
You can't. What are you saying?
Oh. So the actions and the words must align.
They must align, they must match. I need to see what you are talking about.
Man
Yeah.
You can't
must
say
not.
you are here to take care of me and to make me the happiest woman, but your actions are the opposite what I want.
That's why, like, when I first see you in this life, I was like, no, man. How can such a beautiful lady be by herself and stuff? Sometimes men often play with the chance that they have get. You understand?
Why
Uh,
why do you guys do that? Please explain to why.
Sometimes is because of, I don't know, it's ignorance. We call it ignorance. It's
And
not
the,
like
and the, and
men.
the, and the, you most of the time you think Uri, I'll be there forever just because when you know Uri, I she
I,
loves me, she
I
won't
mean,
leave me.
let me tell you, yeah, man, as a nigga that's messed up before. Let me tell you, as a nigga that's messed up before, and I'm standing on it, not because I'm proud of it, but because I can't run from it.
You
Right?
take it ownership,
Yeah, accountability,
accountability.
accountability in trainer.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know the thing about it is, ne, when we, firstly, it's hard for us to ask for help, ne? And help, I don't mean like, okay, let's say Coco, right? Yeah, Coco comes into my life, she dwells it on the highest, right? So what will happen to me psychologically is that my brain will feel so much dopamine and happiness and whatever those emotions are there. But also, what my brain is going to do is going to be like, hey, my brother, you remember the last time you felt like this? You remember what the chick did to you? But, right? So now, PTSD comes into play. But now the challenge becomes, I now start feeling those emotions. But because men, we don't necessarily deal with emotions, we bottle them up or we run from them. Now you are wondering, I am here to love this man, but this man is treating me the worst possible way he could ever treat me. Like he does the most to try not to spend time with you. Phone calls are not lengthy. Text messages, it's like you're irritating him. It's not because of you. It's because his brain is reminding him, bro, you made a promise not to get yourself hurt the same way again. Right? You barely survived that last heartbreak, Chief, which was the one and only true heartbreak. Because the other ones, have you ever realized how certain gents will be like, yeah, we're breaking up? They're like, oh, okay. It's because they were never in with their heart. But you see that one that's going to touch the heart is bleeding. Now, how do I communicate to you to say, you see, the way you love me, you remind me of something that I once felt. And this thing ended badly without offending you. Because also, one thing about me being honest to my woman or to a woman is that I'll never be 100% honest or tell the truth if that truth has the potential to hurt you and cause a fight that I won't know how to resolve.
Okay.
Do you understand my thing? It's like if I need assistance, but I know Coco doesn't have the capacity to assist me the way I need the assistance. So it's like asking for help is now a challenge. Now, how do I tell her, hey, yo, I need help with this and that? So it's not you, my brother. Sorry, it's not you, Coco. It's the other person that did that to them, but then they never dealt with it. Now you are bringing back a memory. So the best thing to do with that person is communicate with them and tell them, listen, what you are doing to me is A, B, and C, right? I don't know what your problem is, but I need you to take time to think about your life, whether you want me in your life or not. What that does is that you denying him access without him facing the trauma. So in order for him to have access to you, he has to face the trauma and overcome it to actually come talk to you about it. And then after that happens, then you guys need to discuss on how you guys are going to coil it going forward. All right. That's just my 2 cents. I just don't remember what the question was, but it was the chance wasting they chances. The ones that you
Yes,
give the
yes.
chances. Yeah, so that's what happened to me. I wasted my chance after a 4-year relationship broke off. Right. So what happened was I was in a 4-year relationship, but I didn't earn my woman's respect like that. Right. I left work, the paper started drying up, my character started becoming flawed. And then she was like, you know what, I can't do this shit. And I assumed that she left me because the paper was drying up. Right. And then I met someone else, and this person loved me. And this person thought I was the most amazing guy in the world. And I'm like, but I don't have money, dog. I can't do dinner dates. All I do is cook dinner. You know, I cook a lot. Me in the kitchen. So I cook. And this person used to take pictures of every meal I cooked for them. And it was weird. Right. And then, and then, and then she was there. She was happy. She was like, no, you'll get another job. I'm like, eh? He's like, yeah. I stayed in Centurion at the time. I'm like, would you visit me if I moved back to Mom's? Mom's is where I'm from. She's like, yeah, I'd come even for weekends overs. It actually makes sense for you to move back to Mom's. I'm like, is this person playing me? Like, are they trying to get rid of me in the city so they can do their own things? But then turns out she was being genuine. But then I didn't deal with the trauma of me thinking the other person left me because of paper. Because when you experience pain, it's very hard for you to analyze things and see clearly things for what they are, you know. So that's what happened. But thank you for giving the brothers the chance. We appreciate it.
Hi, they are taking notes here.
No, don't do that. Why are you making it sound like it's a master class?
It is.
No, it's not.
It is. What if that's exactly what someone needed to hear? That's what I needed to hear.
Yeah, so give them a chance, but don't cast your pearls onto swine, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, if a person can't perceive what you're giving them, it's best you keep it.
Yes. That's why I was, yeah. You remember before I left, we were talking about the dates and the whatnots.
Yeah.
So the person that I was talking to was busy saying, "Ori, he has never dated. Oh, they always vibing,
Oh,
and he's never had a serious relationship, and he doesn't understand why I date to marry." And what else did he say? That you wouldn't pay for the first date and whatnot. Like,
yeah. And that's okay. That's the hookup culture today, you know. But for him, the moment he realizes it's best for him to get married, it's in his best interest to get married. regardless of how institutionalized like marriage make like people make it seem. You know how the wedding overly complicates things because of all the expenses and plus the lobola. So people don't realize that the gold that's that's hidden behind responsibility is actually the like you see God takes the blessing and he attaches it to responsibility so that like all those who think soft life is it don't actually get to have access to it. You look at the Bible and you look at how people actually got promoted into becoming the greater version of themselves. It was always like a trial and something painful before the promotion, right? And it's like I always ask my boys, like it was very recent. I asked my boys, I'm like, bros, what would happen if we were to assume like responsibility for everything that we want? Like, what would happen? Because one would identify all the things that are actually wasting our time, right? And then we save ourselves so much time. And then if we think we're doing good, like knowing where we want to be, we'll feel the weight of the responsibility of where we want to be. So therefore, this thing of playing around and be like, yeah, Joe, we have a hit song. Yeah, Joe, we wrote a song for so and it made it platinum. We would realize that, bro, we still play. You know, we need to be inside. Like this thing needs to be a habit. If we're going to do this thing on a full-time basis, I don't know anyone who can leave their job for 6 weeks without explaining anything and just coming back to their job like it's a normal thing to do. And
You understand?
it doesn't work like that because yes, we in the like art and entertainment industry, but like make it make sense. How are you going to leave your craft for 6 weeks without accounting to it, without honing it, without working in it, without tapping into it and expect to be like good or be great at it? It really doesn't make sense. So same goes for us gents. I'm like, for myself, I'm like, yo bro, listen, my dad has been asking me from age 22 when I get married, right? And it's 6 years later, and I'm like, shit. I understand why he was asking me that question. I only get it now, and I feel like, yo, I had the guidance of someone, like a man, a true, like a real one, ask me this question, and I missed it for 6 years. It took me 6 years to catch up, but at the same time, I'm like, bro, yeah, it's okay. Forgive yourself. You know? And now it's harder to do it now.
Yeah.
You grow older. So this hookup culture as well. Yes, you hook up with all these girls, you grow a different appetite for all these hands because abafani. Coco
But
has
you
this.
can't finish them.
But what's worse is that you're making it worse for yourself. You know why? Because Coco is going to be like, no, I'm going out to whatnot with my friends. Ne? And then you'll remember, no, you had this other girlfriend who had a baby daddy. You used to tell his baby daddy this and that every time that girl came to you. So you see, you did it to yourself. Now you have to face the torment of all the stupid things that you need to do. You did. Because Coco is like, but I don't understand why
Mm.
you know, and now you have to explain. No, banyana le biao, lira, 1, 2, 3. Same goes for how some women we like, machita njalo. Yeah. But I talk too much. I need to cut it off, man. Or find my way back to radio. It's chill.
We were still talking about fruits and what?
Mm.
You said picnic there.
Fruits, sharing music. I feel like that's dope. I feel like that's dope. Because think about it this way, man. Imagine you play me your type of music and then like I now get to fall in love with an artist because of you. That's an embedded memory that like other experiences won't really remove, because every time I hear that artist, whether I like it or not, and we're like, "Ew, Joe, I once went out with this other girl, bro. She
Uh-uh.
came to this out."
Check, we go to an expensive restaurant. The only thing you remember is the bill and the way people were so serious there and the
Yo,
way you were not even comfortable eating.
yeah, because that happens too, especially if you like really feeling the person like that. The butterflies take over, man. The meal gets cold. It's like, ah.
Mm.
So, what's your ideal date? Like, just playing it out. If you were to plan the date, if you were to take like responsibility for planning out the date, yes, I know the man needs to like lead and take the initiative, but in your mind, what would the ideal date look like?
I don't know. Outdoors, picnic vibes, sip and paint there,
Ooh, okay.
food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the food must always be there.
Hey, you want to hear my dying whale sound? My tummy growling there.
Ish.
Grumbling
Yeah, that's a bad position to be in because no matter how kind a woman is, if they're hungry, yo, ah,
and I'll be moody because I'll be hungry. It'll just be
mhm,
boring. So yeah.
I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, you see me now. The thing is, I'm at a different. I'm calling it at a different age now. You know, I really used to mess with the zoo until they told me, Umdala, a zoo is for kids. So I need to call it the safari level now. you know?
Mm.
But I believe like the simpler the date is, the better.
Yeah.
Because we need to have the freedom to, because like think about it, like traditional dates, all we do is sit. Sihlezi, Joe, like we can't even stand up. We can't. So there's places like arcades, like whereby you can play pool, you can do bowling, you can do. I feel like those are nice spots to go at after eating and everything. Just to spice it up a bit. So I don't like expensive date, but I like have checkpoints. Yeah, I mean. I started off with a coffee date. Like, let's do coffee date at Starbucks. If the coffee date at Starbucks is the one, and then I proper, okay, cool. Let's get burgers and stuff. We get burgers and whatnot, and then let's go to an arcade place. We play pool. I teach you how to play pool. Like something that will instigate more physical touch. Yeah, so that I can feel your energies. Like, just feel how comfortable you are
Yeah,
around me.
because when we're sitting, we're just sitting. You can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's weird. Like, imagine I'm sitting across, like, and then now it's like your physical touch, and then I touch your hand, and then what happens after I touch your hand? Because now it's like, okay, why did you do that? so, it's yeah, man, and yeah, another thing, your food. I appreciate food, and your food will tell me how you feel about me. Actually, you may be nervous here and there, but like your food, the way you present the food to me, the way you give me the food. You know, the glass in which you poured the juice for me, like it will say, did you just rinse it or did you rinse it? And then things will show, man. But overall, it's just about the vibe. All those things can go right. If the vibe is on zero, man, give me zero. So, what's the worst date you've been on? Don't filter it, please. Give it to us as it is.
How about you ask if I been?
Well, you can't. It can't be. You can't say that, Coco. Coco, no. I refuse. Coco, no. You see, you're going to make me because I almost sang "Unbreak My Heart." You can't say that. Serious.
Yeah, that's the guy's soul.
Coco, man, look.
I have to remember actually. Have I been on one? Oh, I have. When was it? 29.
Oh, before the mask. Okay, I'm not laughing. I promise. Doesn't shake.
I have to think nicely. Wait. Hey. Hey.
Huh? Nkosi yami. Hayi, kusho ukuthi inkinga you're always saying no to dates. You always say no when people want to take you out. You always say no. Why? Coco, I looked at your profile, right? Let me snitch on myself. I looked at your profile. The personality is there. The looks are there. What is it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, we know. Granted, pretty girls have that thing, but yeah.
I don't know. Maybe because when I actually. The problem is, ne? When people come to me, ne? For example, let me just say you come to me now. You shall me. Now you're not being yourself. Like you're portraying another character because you think I'm high maintenance or ish. Not high maintenance.
Vela high maintenance. Yabo ngicaba le eyebrow yakho, ayiphumi nge-eyeliner yasemakule. That eyebrow leyo, that's probably MAC or Dior or something. Like I don't know.
You see now, this is not even.
Oh,
But
so you went for the permanent laser thing?
No, my eyebrows are like this. I just tweeze, like I just trim them.
My sister, that's not a razor blade thing, that one.
It is.
But anyways, yeah, you were saying.
So then they think that I'm high maintenance. So now they come off as or they try to sell me the dream that they think it's not coming out properly.
What are you saying? Call it. No, calm down. Call it.
Okay, you'll come to me and then you'll see, okay, she's pretty. It means that, now I have to present myself as someone that has money and someone that will take her on 1 million dates and this and this and this and this and this. And then when I ask you, Manje, are we not gonna do this? What you said, and then now it's like I'm forcing or I don't know.
You're applying pressure now.
Yeah, I'm applying pressure. Now you start selling, you don't know what to do because you are the one who presented yourself like that. Now I'm asking, what's going on? Now you can't answer me. Now I'm intimidating.
Yeah, it's a
But
problem.
I never said come to me like that. You're the one who chose to come here. Hey, you understand?
What would you do if I bought you a lollipop? She laughs.
To do what?
I bought you a lollipop. I'm like, hey, here's a lolly. I'm probably chowing my lollipop at the time I give you yours.
I don't eat lollipops. That's
What?
what I'm asking to do it.
You don't eat right?
Because I had braces, so we're not allowed to. So I just stopped and then yeah,
So you stopped on a permanent basis.
yeah.
I guess. So if I bought you like scopas,
I'll eat them, just not a lollipop. Or if I eat a lolly, I bite it. Like I don't. I
you
just bite,
you
bite,
be
bite.
like grr, the lolly.
Yeah,
You
I'll break it.
ah
With fastinar.
okay. I even forgot my follow-up question to that, or the point that I wanted to drive home with that. But hey, Joe. Yeah, you look like
Mean
a
something
sophisticated
small.
woman. Hmm?
You mean if you get me something small, what will I do or what?
Yeah, like get you one of those things like people look down on, no? Like, hey, why am I magwenya?
Manguina is fine. It makes me full.
It makes me fool.
Yeah, even if you buy me a banded chow, it's fine. Until I'm eating.
Ouch. Quarter date. Have you went? I
Ah,
but quarters make you fool in that kind of way. Like
it depends
quarter,
which quarter.
huh?
And you can bring me a dry quarter. Hey, I'll give it to
Yeah, it needs to be. It needs. So. I figure as a gent, you need to know like the proper food joints, even if it's for the simple things. You need to know that proper Mohodu Monday spot. You need to know the proper braai spot, and you need to know how to braai and cook as well, and all the other joints. But nah, I feel it. But Mina, I'll say you do look like a. I don't want to say slay queen. You do look like soft. Yes, you look like a soft woman. Right? You give off soft energy. Even right now, your energy is feminine. Right, the way you speak, you don't like you're not like those who clap their hands like, "Pa, hey, ask me." No, you just. And I'm not speaking down on anyone, but like your energy is very feminine and it's
yeah.
attractive, because it's like that. So you do give off soft.
But
So
then if I'm giving soft, why must you come and lie about yourself?
I remember us as gents, we try to impress. Impressing a woman to us is sort of like, like quelling it. Like if impressing women were not a thing, but we wouldn't even go into these things called colognes, clean haircuts. Every week
But
it's me haircut.
but now you put yourself on the highest level. Now I'm asking you.
No, you see, some things is not putting myself on the highest level. Some things is just having the proper habits that allow you to quell it effortless. Am I making sense? Like me as a gent, I'm not like the cleanest gents that there is out there, but like my nails, they always clean. I don't buff and shine, but they're always clean. They're nice. They look like they go for buff and shines. For me, a haircut, a proper haircut is everything, right? And a haircut is always something that has to be fresh, right? I don't like wearing dirty sneakers at all. I'd rather not waste. I'd rather wear something else that's clean than wear like a dirty sneaker, right? And then like, hey, yo, my English is depleted. Iskipa sokushwabana.
Mm.
What do you call it?
A
Yeah,
wrinkled t-shirt.
creased clothes. Especially if I'm going to exit the gate. I don't do those things. So those are the things the small things that I've put into place to say, ish, you know what? These are the things that would indicate I love myself. And smelling good. Smelling good is a must. Because when you walk in, man, they must know. And so those are the things. I'm not. I've never walked into a club and bought Vev. Never, you
That's,
never.
I don't understand.
Mm.
Now you're buying all of these things to impress me, Mara. You want to go with me. When we get to your place, there's nothing in the fridge.
Ish, ish. Not even that snack nyana ukuthi yo.
Not even butter for the. There's bread, Mara. There's no curry dead free. There only has a bottle of water and an onion and a green pepper by chance.
Yeah, no, but that's a no
But
no.
you
Cause
bought
like
Bev for
yeah,
me.
because you know after certain things, let's say we were out and we are drunk, we come back in, we probably drunk. We're gonna have sex. That sex, that afterwards, it needs like food and a drink, nyana, so we can like talk. It's not that high.
Well, there's only water.
So, so the bro wakes up and be like,
Tap
"Do you want
water.
water? Do you want?" I get it. Though. Like
If you're drinking castle lager, drink it. Hmm? At least you know when we leave here, we're going to KFC.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You and food. You too. Like it's like the most. Like it's like the most.
Way to my heart, through my stomach.
The way to your heart is, but like it's like the most heartbreaking thing a person can do to you is like deny you food. Like it's like why you can do everything else, but don't do that. Why? Why would you do that? But I get it, Joe. Yo, I feel you, and it's not too much that you're asking for, man. Like even when I asked you, like, would you eat a lollipop, and you're like, yeah, so it means that you are willing to accommodate what the person has to offer. It just has to be coming from a considerate place to say, hey, I am here to see you. The least you could do is give me food, you
Yes.
know, vibes and stuff. So
And also, don't come to me and ask me what do I bring to the table when you know you bring alcohol. You yourself bring alcohol to the table, but you're asking me what do I bring to the table. I will literally leave talking to yourself.
yeah, you see, certain conversations, dog. I feel like I would rather ask like, what do you expect, like, from a relationship and from a partner, to like, what are your expectations, If you say, yeah, no, mid-month I get stuck, I would expect petrol money, and I know I'm not earning my
Straight
income.
to the point.
I would say, with ish, I don't have that to offer, and I feel like that's easier to do at the early days, so that like there's no unspoken expectations. It doesn't have to sound like a negotiation, but it just has to be transparent to say, hey, I'm in media work, I get big contracts. Sometimes I get no contracts. So, when we're calling it. When I'm like, love, please dress up, let's go out, it means times are good. But if we quiet and we're like doing picnic dates, we buying canvases so we can sit together and paint. I don't know. Do you do herbs? There's certain herbs that are nice when you sip and paint. It allows you to be present and in the mood to hear the music, feel the person's energy that you're with, and it just becomes beautiful, man. And it's easier when the emotions are not involved. Do you see how intellectual this conversation seems? No, but this is easy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. But when the emotions are involved, it becomes a bit tricky. And what becomes the core foundation to hold the structure or the relationship becomes love, respect, and kindness. Even though you're going to say you're honest, you being honest with me, like, does your honesty come from like a considerate place? Are you being kind with me when you're telling me the truth? Yes, I've messed up, but are you being kind?
Or
So
are you bringing me down?
are you?
Are you being kind or are you bringing me down?
Yeah, because like people weaponize the truth.
Yes.
So we're like, yeah, Mara wins this, so. It's like, Why do you hate yourself so much? Why do you hate yourself so much? Why do you feel the need to inflict pain on me? Is it because you're feeling pain yourself? Why? So sometimes when people fumble love, like I say, just pick up your pearls and go, because you do realize, yo, bro, you don't realize what I'm trying to give to you, And it's hard these days, like you tell a woman like, yo, I don't think our relationship is working out. I'm bowing out. They be like, no, but we talk every day on their phone and things seem fine. And you're like, yo, there's so many things going on. You don't even realize it. You talk to me a certain way, or there's an expectation that's not made that you said you're going to do. Now you didn't live up to that. And I'm holding you accountable to ask you what happened. And your response is like, "Mwah." What the heck is mwah? You could be honest to say, hey, love, I forgot. And I'll be like, okay, no problem, love. Next time I'll know. If we plan something for Friday, I'll just ask you on a Thursday evening, love, do you remember we have to do A, B, and C? Because apparently when I have a tendency to forget. But it's just, yeah, when the standards, and standards have nothing to do with money. Standards will just have everything to do with how people treat you. Like when they high, they high.
Yes.
Yo, but hey, guys, Kuluma. Mele is fully podcast, Coco podcast.
Let's do.
Would you?
I would.
Yo, but you're in Messina. You said you're in Messina. I need I'm in Pretoria.
I can come.
You can come to Pretoria. That's scary.
Scary.
You would come to Pretoria.
You know, all my friends are in PTA. I'm the only one in here.
Is it? Why did you move that side? Solely because of like job, or you have family there?
Yeah, I was born here, so we were all in Lutheran, and then after that, after matric, I went to Pulupan. They went to Pretoria, so then I came back home. They are
Is
still
it?
there.
Okay. And when was matric? Oh, actually, let me not do that because you said must be direct. How old are you, if I may ask?
24.
24. Goodness, you look 22, 21. But yeah, someone said you were a teacher, so I was like, that profession. Is it? Is that where you planning to toilet career wise?
Huh?
Is that where you planning to be like career wise?
Nah.
What are you into? What's your thing?
I don't even know anymore.
You don't? Yeah, no, I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
At some point in time, I was like, fuck it, let me just get the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's way better to have the cheese and have the resources to know what to pursue and
Yeah.
how, Yeah, because like I feel like
If I did something that I wanted, I wasn't gonna get any money.
you reckon.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but now you're making me think. But you sound like an arty person because you did mention sip and paint.
No, I just never. Okay, Ish, I can't say I'm creative, but then I like coloring.
Ah,
So okay, in school, I always used to do the coloring, even coloring competitions, and my book was always neat. And when it's time to color, I'm the boss. Even my handwriting is nice and whatnot. So I like such things. But to paint something like, I won't myself. Like, how do people even think of that? Like, I'm not an artist. But if you give me something to paint, I'll paint it nice. Like, if you draw it for me, I'll paint nice. Yeah.
Nah, you know, it's cool. Please do me a favor and reply to your inbox. I might be sending you a coloring book. I might be sending a coloring book your way. But yeah, man, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Your energy is nice, and
But I've always wanted to be on TV.
you always what? Sir?
To be on the TV.
Is it?
So, but my problem is I can't be serious.
Hey,
Like I won't laugh. So in grade 8 and 9, I did drama at school, man. So there were parts where I had to be serious and I couldn't. So they kicked me out.
why? Why wouldn't you stick to like the script? Because like you were serious just now. When
That's funny. How am I supposed to? I mean, I laugh at everything. How can you give me something serious to do? Yeah.
nah, I feel, and I heard you call it the way vendor way, like yo. Dina muthu wangu banibani ngenzwile ngenzwile hayo muthu
No
yeah.
way. Ish.
You need to teach me vendor so I can call it the vendor way.
Yeah.
That year I was not promising. I was like, yo, that's too much
No.
admin. Your facial expression gave it. I was like, yo, vendor is too much admin. Now I have to teach you again. Teach at school. Nah, it's fine. You know what? I'll catch up when I catch up. If I have the luxury of at least maybe like, you know, getting on your nerves here and there, I know you'll speak Venda. If Venda is your native
Wait,
tongue.
next. This podcast thing, it must happen. Wait.
Legit?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I feel like it could happen. I could see it happen.
Hey,
But
and
what we
your
can
voice.
do,
That's what I want to see. Who I'm talking to. Your voice
I say my voice is the one.
is the one.
Legit? Hey, you see now you're buttering me now. You're making me blah. Yeah. This thing that you're doing. You can't be buttering me on a live. There's people watching now.
I'm not bad. I'm telling you the truth.
Is it? And thank you. That's a confidence booster. And now I know my voice is the one. Because someone was made, like, involved me in that challenge. I get in the car, Elizabeth. They scored me 2 out of 10. Dog. So I thought my voice wasn't the one.
What is that? I don't know it.
You don't know that thing whereby you sent your male friends telling them to say, get in the car, Elizabeth.
You got 2 out of 10.
I got 2 out of 10, bro. My feelings are hurt. Yo,
What
so
did you say? How did
I
you
said,
say?
get in the car, Elizabeth. So I go like, 2 out of 10.
Tanya, how are you supposed to sound?
I don't know. I don't know how she wanted me to sound. Like, but like there were guys that got 10 out of 10.
Yes,
Some got yo. Even if I try now, let me try. Let me hear. Keep preparing one or maybe get sharp and get a higher rating with you.
Get in the car.
No. No way. Ain't no Coco. Wait, hold on. Can I have your name, please? You have my name. I don't have yours. Eso is Coco. Ngeke bese Messina ke re ke nyaka Coco dog. Come
There's
on,
only
Coco.
one. It's only me.
But it would make sense because Messina, yo, for sure, let me not
Curtis.
say. Bo Dorothy,
No.
Bo Mantwa,
What is that?
Bo Mutalipula.
What's that, bruh?
So those are the names of people around Messina there. And it's hard there,
Nice.
dog. Bo
Nice.
Mutalipula, yo.
Wait. Say what you was. Say that. Get in the car.
Yeah, dog, you're saying I must toilet.
Yeah.
Nah, you going to laugh, dog. You ready? You already swinging back and forth. What's up?
Marantwana, you didn't wish me happy birthday. I cried. Curtis, sorry. Ish.
Yes, Joe. Now you have to get him up here and sing for him. Coco, come on. What kind of a person are you? Not wishing other kids happy birthday.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been going
Sing,
through the most. I'm sorry.
sing for him now.
How must I sing? You want me to sing with my professional voice? Or
No,
my.
anyhow. Sing how
Or.
you want to sing for him. That's why I'm recording. Ah, 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 ah. Better sing with you, get in the car voice.
Happy birthday to you.
Sukuyenza lento, bafo.
You see now what you're making me do, yeah?
Nah, listen. Not for you for getting my birthday, dog. You owe me a glass of champagne, dog. And I only drink Prosecco, dog. I only drink Prosecco.
Ish. Huh. Other dogs.
Dog, hi
Other
to dog.
dogs.
Hi to baby. You can come take me to Marble. Give out my 200 rand, man. Oh, sure.
My friend, how will I get there? How will I get here?
Can't when you just hear ning ning.
Where?
Kwana mo go hawting. Iwan na. Oh, kana ukolin po. Yo. Uxolo. Hey, bro, listen. I've been off the app for a bit. I don't know things anymore. I don't know things anymore. Because actually, last I checked, you were in Durban. I'm not sure when you came back. Well, hopefully that conversation earlier on us you
Mpumalanga. And that was just for the weekend.
said Durban most of that time.
I was. Oh, it was supposed to be Dublin, but it's not Dublin. But anyways, Curtis, this is
Ah, my brother, listen. Who is this?
Ndiqondisela ukuba kwenzakalani intoni.
Just listen. Just listen. Mamela nje. Bona into ezoyenzeka.
Hayi man, suxoka bafo. Senzekile na.
Ikhona into ezoyenzeka. Shut the back door, mithi yakena kantlungu. Wena uyadlala wena. Dula magazini safa indlala. Introduce there. You were doing. You were doing your thing.
oh, and
You see, just like that, Coco, you must know. There goes your coloring book. God, just like that.
nah, you know what? Now when someone talks, that you don't hear what they're saying, cause you just listen to the voice. The voice, it drunk. I can't remember.
Don't butter me. Now you're buttering me now. Don't butter me. And you also didn't give me your government name. Me, I'll be actually in Pompo looking for Coco. Anyways, Bazalwan,
It
as if I
starts with
in
a
this
T.
court.
Temba.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is not Temba.
Ma'am. Ow. Are you sure?
Now I have a headache, yo.
You see, your life.
Yeah.
She just lost the coloring book just like that. Like, I was going
Bruh,
to tell her the coloring book. Yes.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
Tell me what. Tell me what I'm
The
doing.
thing is, ne, we've been talking, ne. And what did I just say now about your voice?
I don't know.
If someone has a nice voice, you don't even remember what they say.
Ah,
So unaurenge kanake.
hey.
Ngesingisi ngicela ungichazele ukuba nje uthini.
It's not Temba. If it's not Temba, it's Chabiso. But it's T. It starts with the T.
No, you were right. You were right.
It's Temba.
Yeah, you are right.
Ay, Temba.
But what's your name? Like Coco, your fave Coco. Yo.
Curtis, what's my name?
Eh?
What's my name?
Andazi nokwazi hey.
Yo.
Cut me off. I'm cutting you off.
Kathanda.
Remogai Makua. Makua Remogai. Where else?
Yeah,
It's
okay.
question, man.
Kuntenilwana mara I wanted to let this bra guess, dog. I was gonna let him guess a couple of names before I told him.
Nah, I did see this name earlier on.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
So how
well.
do you pronounce it?
You see, now you're starting now. You're starting now. Now
Pronounce.
you're starting now. Me, I went to Skukune High School. Now, why you doing me like this?
Pronounce.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
I know if you spell out.
Shut up. Pronounce.
Oh, shit.
Wake up.
And,
Sound it out, man. Sound it out. It's all in the name. Sound it out.
It's so easy.
give me 0, man.
Oh, I'm on. You can say Coco, but you can't say this. Come on, man.
You know, Coco is the one. But
So you just had to add the last.
The last 6 letters.
Yes.
Yeah.
hey, give me 0, man.
Ooh.
Quentin says if you can't pronounce it, you must gift me.
Yeah, I'll send you a coloring book. In fact. Ngala ma crayon lawa great area. I wanna know my oil. They color pop.
Oh, it's so easy to say the name, bro. Just break it apart. Say the first 3 letters, and then the last.
You know, Tagamandebele dude, dog.
I'm also on there, dude, but what you talking about?
Ngindebele, but angengizwe ngomfazi.
Oh, you see now.
Why not?
Oh, by Zile, just there.
Why mosh?
Why Mosha?
Well,
Kanjani.
what's that sound? What's the sound?
Yapel, what?
Napelin ti
Kanjani.
rapelin.
Yes.
Kanjani.
Kanjani.
Nah, man, isn't it Colleen?
So well, that's so difficult.
Nah, man, it's just you saying I must read it. How, Mzalwane, how?
We are in class now.
Nah, you see, it's just thing that
10 marks.
you.
Explain.
But yeah, Coco, it's been a vibe. I'll call you your coloring book. Yeah, I'll call you a coloring book, but me, I need to dip now because it's almost 10.
Yeah. And some of us are going outside. Mind your 10.
You going, my brother.
My brother, it's still my birthday weekend. Kelvin Momo is performing. I have VIP. So I'm going.
Kelvin Momo. Queen. Because now, hey, people are toiling at the SA level. I don't know. Me, I just know I'm indoors today.
I mean, I don't even know what's going on with the Miss ACHN. Me, all I know is I want to go outside. I want to drink a beers.
Yeah.
I want a good time.
Enjoy yourself, my brother, and happy birthday day. Go get yourself some cake at Willie's. Must be premium cake or
Hold on.
nothing.
Hold on. Ish, I'm even ashamed to show you the cake that I have right now.
What do you mean, bro?
Hold on.
You didn't get the one with the sprinkles, what one?
This is the shiny.
Yeah, I know, proper. Now go get you a caramel one. Now.
Look at it. It's chai.
Get you the one you can't finish.
I can't finish this one.
Hey!
I found this one, man. And I stay alone, so you can imagine I ate the kg of cake alone.
Say, get the one you can't finish.
Oh,
Go get you some caramel, chick.
it went over my head. I'm so.
Dog.
My brother, Mina, I'm gay, my brother.
Curtis,
Yes, me.
they said go get yourself cake that you can't finish.
And I told him.
When you say you staying alone.
Yes, and I told him I don't like the cake. Like ratadi stock soup. No, sir, I said.
I go get you what you like, bro.
Mara. Oh,
You never said that, bruh. You never said that.
Yeah, assume like it's been what 5 months. We're well 5 months we've been engaging with each other. I'll assume you know.
Bruh, you never said that.
I'm sure there were signs.
What signs?
I can't say, but let me not joke.
Argan go big seed.
Well, I'm saying it now, so you know.
You never told me.
You didn't ask.
You never gave me signs to ask.
Oh. Well, I'm sure they were there. I mean, like,
No.
probably like how
No.
it's probably how I comment under your posts. Don't you think it's too feminine?
No.
Oh, I good leg. Good leg.
That lollipop better be proper.
My sister, you know how these men are.
Huh?
You know how these
Why not earlier on didn't you say you don't like lollipops? Why you love me? I'm asking.
No, he's talking about other lollipops.
Hey, yes, Linda, I must talk sweetly. Nothing to.
What kind, boss?
Ask her.
You never told me you like lollipops. I thought you liked cake.
Well,
Imagine if I organized cake for you.
I don't know.
Yeah, but cake is different. There's different cake. There's Woolies cake, there's ShopRite cakes.
I mean, even if you did organize cake for me, I'd probably eat it.
Almost when are you toiling it this side and that side?
Always in the highest.
Hey, that's the cool.
I'm easy, my boy. Even yesterday, bank pitching extreme. I don't play extreme.
Yeah.
I'm here that we say.
Coco is just
my
where is my
No, I just found out. That's all.
Oh.
Keep finding it out
Is that how you look when you find out?
in a positive way.
Appreciate you.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's all good, my brother. Go have your good time. That's what I was insinuating.
No. I got that though. I got that. Mm.
Wait, do you like pin pop or do you like stumble? I think
Pimple.
stumble is bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pimple.
Stumbo is bigger than Pin Pop.
Mm.
I didn't know.
How did you still feel the most? Ujari Kuku fan. So,
Yeah, me and cakes. Yeah, cupcakes, triple caramel. You see, illegal.
the latest level. You know, boy, it's different types. You know, there's monster pop, pin pop, your gator, stumble. It's different types.
I want a cake.
Yeah,
Pinda, ang zong. Oh,
ha.
yeah, how you feel about?
You see TikTok, as soon as it's like 10 o'clock, TikTok just becomes something else. Yeah, tell a story time. Let's listen, my brother.
Let's listen.
No.
How?
Eh.
Then why are you telling us that you want to eat a cake if you're not going to tell us the story? Oh, mama.
True.
Zingani zibegile.
Sure.
Curtis knows I can't talk too much here.
Konje, what's that sound? What's that sound of that guy, man? Awungitsheli lokho. Come on, tell us the cake story.
I want cake.
How was it? How was it when you ate it? Was it like it makes sense why the boys like eating this thing?
Why are you smiling?
How was it?
Was it hot like a heater?
Because also that thing needs skill, eh? If you don't eat.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
get rebel. But I rebel from
Yeah, because the first time, some of us,
Hey, os caras some of us. Nah, I think you.
how? You've never ate cake.
Huh?
You've never ate cake.
Oh, I never said that. I'm just saying, like, first time I did it profoundly well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, I was lost.
I am Hanaka because I had someone who knows how to communicate.
You know someone who knew how to toilet.
Yeah. So oh, Jara, Ali, and I was with the Horno, so. You said that, So, Nakari,
Me, I had a. Let me not say. But neighbor got I was drinking milk from a glass after quelling it because I was at the wrong place, like I said. Wrong location.
What?
I'm telling you, my boy. I left the bean and went to the tunnel, boy. My shoulder. No,
You actually Curtis? Yes.
So, now knows your chocolate box, man.
no, not the chocolate box. But you know, I left the bean and I went to the tunnel. So yeah, my day with the juices there. It wasn't nice. And I was like, no, my brother said it should be nice. Like, but then I understood, oh man, there's the tunnel and then there's the bean level. Bean is your friend. That's who you need to kiss.
The bin level.
The Bean there.
But also the tunnel level is on, my boy.
The tunnel level is for other things, you know.
Let's not get into it right now. Not on this live. This girl's gonna get banned.
Yeah, and Coco, why are you tilting your head like that? Like, Ogarutel is a master class.
I'm listening.
How are you two done trying to think? I feel like
But we wanna know, and how was it for you?
Wait, no, that Kinyaka WhatsApp group call. You understand?
okay, I'll send you my number.
I second it. But there won't be viewers there on the WhatsApp group call.
Khanturunya got the viewers. Oh, I can get it.
If you cap, then they tell you, you kept ain't you?
Right.
Mara what's the bella guy?
Exactly.
Oh,
When they did. When they did though.
All I'm saying is, what's a group call? Never ending until a time you are Nangareafi.
And then we can laugh.
Coco. When I don't believe your will story. What kind of cake was it? Was it like vanilla, triple caramel, or chocolate?
Caramel.
You want trend? I wonder what this will trend again. Okay,
Oh,
cisho yonke lento
You're so correct. You're so correct.
asinboxeni amanamba-ke ezikhale nge-WhatsApp call.
as in, let me go because I'm getting a call from the boys. I'm sure they're outside now. So I put them in.
Enjoy.
Appreciate you. But I'm gonna send you my number for real. Let's call me now. 11 nights. Put them.
All right, Brody. Take care.
Love.
Easy.
Bye bye.
Yeah, Coco, let's go. Uzazolala ku-WhatsApp. Uzaniphi WhatsApp, TikTok.
I wanna fall asleep here.
You wanna do that to your neck?
Eh?
You wanna do that to your neck?
My nigga.
Kira, you wanna do that to your neck?
My neck. Yeah.
Yo, don't do that. Don't do that. What you just did now, that POV, that's super weird. Yeah, it's weird.
This.
Yeah, it looks like you're looking up at me. Anyways, it was a vibe. I don't know. But that guy is vibe, most. We're not doing a WhatsApp call. But
Tomorrow.
I'll send you my thing, my inbox for the coloring book.
Yes.
Donna Blue tick me. You know that Kwaito song? Don't make me wait. You don't know that song?
Don't make me wait.
You don't know it? But it's okay.
Don't make me wait.
No, you won't wait.
Not the TikTok sound.
No, the Kwaito song. Oh my god! You see now, it's you made the moment awkward because you don't know the song.
Yeah,
See your life, but it's okay. Don't do that. Oh my god!
What did you say? What does it look like?
It makes me. It looks like you're looking up at me.
But I
You know what
am.
that means, right?
Huh?
You know that POV when people are like lollipops. And it's just Colleen, as it. And it's like you enjoy doing it. Look at you. Anyways, it's fine. Yeah, let's get off. Mina ngiyahamba, yeah. I don't know if you
Yeah,
get enough.
let me go eat. Also, I'm hungry.
Okay. Please don't make me wait.
Bye.
Good night. Mm.
Bye.
Oh my God. Why are you rocking back and forth? Oh my. Let me just, let me leave this app.
We need that podcast. Wait. Let me see what you was talking about. Yeah. Let me love and leave you. Let me love and leave you. And which one is this one now? You can't request when I want to leave. Eh? Which one is it? Hey, my friend. Let me write. Bye bye.